Hello, early members in chat. How you doing? I like your ambition of waiting for the stream to start. This sip's for you. So, I think this black screen you're looking at is very fitting for the title we're playing tonight. Untitled. Right. We're going back into Lovecraft, everyone. For one of the few actual good Lovecraft-inspired games. Or at least I think so. It's one of the... Well, we'll see how well it holds up. It's been a while. I mean, I thought Assassin's Creed 2 was I remember that being a really good one too, but then it didn't really hold up as well in my memory. But I remember really enjoying Eternal Darkness back when I rented it once on GameCube and never finished it. Because I ran out of time for the rental. Renting games. Remember when that was a thing? So much nostalgia. But today I had to pull out the Pakistani GameCube, dust it off, had a fresh, thick coat on it. Plug that up, solder a few parts onto it to get it working. You gotta update it the old school way. New circuit boards and all that. No software updates, so... Seems like it's working fine, did some tests. There may be some hiccups though, you never know with it. It's very experimental technology. But we'll see. It worked fine the last time I used it, back when I played Twin Snakes. You're playing Assassin's Creed 1 now, and the combat is much better. A lot of people don't like the combat in that one, because it's very focused on counters and one-hit kills and stuff. But I don't recall disliking it. What's up, Lies? What's up? Everyone, in fact. Thank you, Liles, for the sub. Thank you very much. Before I boot up the game, just you load in the game. You'll probably do a Discord and YouTube announcement. Since you barely get your attention yesterday, how did you like Ghost of Tsushima? No spoilers though, and what do you think of the ending of Assassin's Creed 2? Sorry for not seeing your messages yesterday, Popcorn. It was a very busy stream, so a lot of people were commenting, so I just must have missed them. Sometimes that happens. I like Ghost of Tsushima, one of the best games of the year so far. Or at least, I'd say it's one of the better examples of an open world game. I feel that it ended... It came very close to starting to like wear out its welcome, but it ended just in time. So that's a good case for it. And it had a good combat system, but it needs it definitely needs a sequel to iron out a few things here and there. But it has a very strong start for a new IP. And for Assassin's Creed 2 ending, I liked Assassin's Creed 2's ending back in the day. It's just sad that it led into such crap going forward. It was kind of like the worst thing the series could have done was end in that way, because the direction they took it was just stupid and weird and horrible. You did not archive Eternal Darkness. You did not authorize anyone to access your heart. I got the codes, man. I hacked your Dropbox. You had them in there written in a WordPad file. Never do that. There is the Discord announcement. Before I forget. And technically this is a research stream, though I don't know if I'll ever produce the video on it, but I will record it just in case I decide to, do that. Alright, let's make this public. But as for this point in time, it's just a fun stream, but it may become a video later on. Maybe if I have like a really slow period where I don't mind producing a video quickly, that will probably get no views. Alright, that's all done. So let me see if this will actually, if OBS will actually, find the Pakistani GameCube footage. Will I play the Avengers beta? Not the beta, but I might give the game, when it comes out, a look.
Deep into that darkness peering.
Shut up. Okay, that's not... Maybe if I go directly into game capture and tell it to capture it. Capture specific window. Pakistani Moo, yes. Is this a horror game? It is. It's one of the few horror games that was ever... the only horror game ever produced by Nintendo, I think. There it is. Alright, I'm gonna restart it now that I got it actually showing up in OBS. There are a lot of game adaptations of Lovecraftian creatures and lores, but are there any adaptations of other horror authors like Poe? When it comes to Poe, I don't think there are. Poe was usually about, you know, crazy people. Or like just humans being bad to each other. So, not that I can think of. There might be some out there, but they're very obscure. When you want to do a horror game or entertainment, usually you go with Lovecraft. I just caused my Pakistani GameCube to crash. That's fine. That's fine. I anticipated that happening. I'm guessing everyone is asking about Poe because this game weirdly starts with a quote from Edgar Allan Poe's The Raven, which makes no sense. You're adapting Lovecraft, and for some reason they decide, yeah, we want to start with a quotation from Poe. Why not? Why wouldn't you do that? It's the same, right? Totally the same.
Deep into that darkness peering.
Alright, give it a second. OBS will eventually catch this.
Wondering, fearing.
Yeah, developed by Silicon Knights. This is one of the few games produced by a developer that is, you know, was apparently just led by a superb asshole. Dennis Didak. Yeah, that's his name. He went on to make that, what was that game set in Norse mythology, but it was cyberpunk? And it was sucked, and he hated the press because they didn't say his game was good. That was kind of the end of them after that. Too Human, yeah, that was it. It was really supposed to be a Nintendo 64 game, but they never got it made. Then it was supposed to be a GameCube game, and eventually became an Xbox 360 game. Yeah, Silicon Knights. Yeah, the seal of quality. Mwah. I think they got sued into oblivion by Epic because they made an X-Men game or something, and they basically ripped off the Unreal Engine 3 engine and claimed it was their own or something. You know, Rune would probably know this story back and forth, since he's like the Unreal guy. And after that, they also sued Epic Games for lack of support for Unreal Engine 3 and lost. Yeah, and then they got countersued because they basically showed they'd copied their code wholesale, and that was basically the end of Silicon Knights. But they did try to make another studio, Dennis Didak, and they tried to make I believe they tried to make a kind of pseudo sequel to this game. They couldn't use the name Eternal Darkness, but they tried to kickstart it. However, no one wanted to trust Dennis Didak with their money, so it failed, and he complained about the media again, making it difficult for them to raise money, because he got funds to make an X-Men game that apparently ended up sucking. And the reason it ended up sucking is because he's like siphoning money away from the X-Men game to make an Eternal Darkness game, but which also never happened. And Jesus, what a dumbass! I'm sorry, but he was. But he made two good games. He made Blood Omen, vampire game, Blood Omen, and he made this. What is this game's plot? Ancient aliens. It's Lovecraftian. You'll see. It's about madness, and it's a time-hopping plot. Is the interesting thing. You'll see. You'll see. There's a lot of jumping through various time periods. You've got about 12 Assassin's Creed game settings in this game alone. Alright, everything's working. I need to record though. Hopefully it's recording properly. We'll find out later. It's hard to hear you. Oh, is the game really loud? How about now? Or is my sound low, or is the game's sound too loud? What kind of love? Well, there's nothing actually from Lovecraft in this game. It adapts Lovecraft. You're not going to see Cthulhu pop up. So is this game good or bad? I think this game is good, but we'll see how crusty it is. You'll see what the game plays like very quickly. But this is like a very old GameCube game. But I liked it back when it came out. You just played Assassin's Creed 2 for footage. Am I sending it next? I am not. Probably not. No. They made X-Men Destiny. Yeah, it was pretty mediocre because they were funneling money away from it to make a horror game based on Eternal Darkness. They never got to make because their studio kind of went kaput. You've been away for a month due to finally getting a job. I want to ask you, how have you been holding up? I'm good. You know, no problems for me. I live in a very safe and boring area. Is this like interactive horror? It's, no, it's a 3D horror game. It plays a, also, thank you for the Lord Bowser for the 100 bits, voting for the red path. Yeah, you'll see. Weirdly, this game has different soundtracks depending on which of these if you see, listen, it's a different soundtrack for start game, different soundtrack for load game, different soundtrack for options. I don't get that. Why did you do that? Alright, subtitles off, widescreen standard, rumble feature on. I don't know if that'll work. We'll see. Volume adjust, brightness, audio mode. Yeah. Oh, I guess. We're good. Can you turn it down a bit? I didn't know this game was so loud. Well, yeah, sure. How about now? It might not be as loud once I get. This might cause the game to crash again because I got to click on. Alright, there we go. Weirdly, you guys can see my mouse. I'm not sure why, but okay. Okay, let us begin. Memory cards, remember those? This game, well, yeah, the Pakistani GameCube is very unstable technology. There's a bit of soldering going on in there.
Flesh, bone, bound together with the oddest magical incantation.
With 100 bits base clef. Hello, Dart. Have some bits. Thank you.
Is where it all began.
You have some
so
entertainment. I don't know if it's good entertainment, but I'll try.
Time, before humanity. I am Dr.
How's the game's
Edward
volume now, chat?
Royce. I am a clinical psychologist. I am also dead.
Bit of an issue.
This is not my story, nor even the story of the Roivas family.
Can I turn up the game? I just had people saying it was too loud.
Like it or not, believe it or not, as you will.
A little low now.
Your perceptions will not change reality, but simply color it. Humanity has been on the edge of extinction for 2
How about now?
millennia. Ignorant of so much, and dependent on so few. The Guardians grow restless. Their time once again near.
Is this game good? It was good back in the day. Whether it's still good, holds up, we'll see.
And they didn't take
Yeah, the Pakistani GameCube likes to flash purple for reasons I don't know of.
Turns to my granddaughter, for she is the last of my line, and the last hope for humanity.
So when's this lady, Alex, gonna show up and smash? This was a GameCube exclusive after all. Now you see this game plays a little bit like a older Resident Evil game, but in full 3D, and it plays a bit like a Dead Space game because you get to like directly aim, if I can figure out how to do it, at people's body parts. So you can aim at the head, chest, aim at the cock. Some of you may remember I've used that line at the end of a video time or two. I like that our spirits are blue. Oh, look at that phone. Oh. And that... I just want to point out this character model is kind of poor quality even for the day, because this game, Resident Evil 4 was a GameCube game as well.
I'm sorry to disturb you, but
Pixels look sharp.
an accident.
Can I turn on my mic? You're having issues hearing me. My mic is like really good. I'm looking at my meters and it's where it's always at. Are you like on like a really weak phone? Is anyone else having problems hearing me? Maybe you use headphones or something.
Ah, Miss Roivas. I'm pleased to meet you. I trust you had a pleasant trip?
Yes, I suppose so, considering.
Yes, my condolences. This is most unpleasant. It's a shame we couldn't meet under brighter circumstances.
Yes, it is.
Did you ask out your coworker? Go for it.
Please?
Of course.
My answer to that is usually always yes.
But I must warn you, it's not a pleasant sight.
She ate you with her
I'm afraid
eyes.
there's
Ugh.
not much to see.
Yeah, take a chance. Go for it, bro. Oh, my uncle turned into a JPEG.
Miss Roivas, is
That Krusty wanted that.
Edward?
Yes, it's him. He's wearing our family ring. I don't understand.
Crying.
Why are you showing me this?
Just sipping coffee, like, yeah, that's nice, she's crying.
What's wrong with you?
She ate you with her eyes. Yeah, that's just a weird line.
I'm sorry.
Usually you just go,
It's
she
my
was eye
job,
fucking
lady.
me.
You're the only living relative, and no, we can't check dental records. There's no head. Ah, none of this makes sense.
How old is this game?
There's no
Like
sign of intrusion, and there's certainly a lot of
2003?
force
2?
used here.
GameCube
I've
game,
never
so
seen
very
anything
old.
like this in my 20 years on the force. We have no evidence except for the body, and what's left doesn't say much. Ugh, we don't have a single clue.
Oh yeah, no
You better
other people would
find
be
out
capable
and
of
do
wearing the
this.
ring, but
I'm not
it is a
leaving.
male of an elderly age wearing the family ring,
Must
so
be some
very
clue in
likely.
this old mansion revealing what
Oh, look at her
happened.
eyes. Her eyelids don't actually connect to her eyeballs.
So do I.
That's
wish
weird.
I had some.
You can see her like the inner. Oh. This is Jennifer Hale. It is. Shocked by her grandfather's mysterious death and frustrated by the incompetence of the local police, Alex vows to uncover the truth. She decides to search the mansion, the place where Edward conducted his research. If there was a tie to his past, and possibly a tie to his murder, it would be here. What a mansion! I mean, come on. They knew what they were doing. And it's even got the, like, similar outline, you know, layout. Hope this isn't Chris's blood. And dogs will attack me if I try to leave, right? The call of the mansion beckons to Alex, drawing her back to uncover the family secrets it hides. Alex will not leave till she has learned what happened to the grandfather. I think, you know, the zombie dogs would have been a better, you know, motivation. You just got some Fantix neon RGB LED strips and some, wow, your entire PC build there, huh? You have leveled up. And you're going for the 2080 Ti? Hope it comes to you soon then. Hear that whispering, chat? Last week rays of sunlight fight the shroud of darkness. It lends an eerie feel to the last few weeks' events. And as the sun sets, Alex will be alone in this house, with nothing but the spirits of old for company. Yeah, this is kind of like a leveled up Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3, where you have fixed camera angles, but it's all in 3D, and it's like, you know, not blurry, pixelated shit. Portraits of the ancestral Roivas line before your walls. Their faces reveal a dark, brooding edge. There is something about each one that gives the viewer an unsettling feeling. The main gimmick is the sanity meter. Shh! We're waiting for that to actually come into play. Beautiful carriage clock. The hands appear to be stuck, yet the clock continues to tick, with the time permanently set to 3:33. There is a key in the back of the clock, presumably for winding it. Should Alex look at the key? Yes. Roivas is backwards for symbolism. We got the dresser key. Alex picks up the desk clock and pulls the key from it. However, there is something odd about the key. It isn't for winding at all. It looks like a dresser key. What does Roivas spell backwards? Savor. Whereas Roivas means on the savior. Oh, you're right. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, you're right completely. I wonder if they ever realized that, the family. You brought carrots. Good gym food. Are you running this on native hardware or an emulator? Also, you can probably stream more PS3 titles since that's starting to be... I'm running this on my Pakistani GameCube. I don't know what you're talking about. And Pakistani GameCube natively upreses things. It's just, they only tested it out, very limited run. Never released it outside of that country in particular. I like that whisper. It's good. What? Hey, it's got atmosphere. We can punch, chat. Very awkward girly punch, but it's a punch. Is emulator, let me tell you about my emulator later. Is that a bad word? No, but it's not something you're supposed to mention. A wooden plaque is fastened to the door, taking the place of a lock. Colored sigil is carved into the wood above the wide slot. The slot is just wide enough to insert a narrow blade. Dartigan. Got a dresser key. I think it's probably upstairs, but let's look around. Wait, it's the same. Okay, it's the same. Yeah, just 2 doors into the same room. I forget rich people homes. They do that. I need 2 doors into this one. Can you play the piano like Jill? A grand piano stands here awaiting the hands of a decent musician. Unfortunately, Edward never really lived up to that description, and as such, the piano fell into disuse. Oh, paintings. Table is set for 1. Alex's grandfather, Edward's private nature meant that he never had many visitors, and this is his lonely evidence of it. Oh, I totally forgot. How would you like The Darkness 2, and any plans on playing the first guy? I really like The Darkness 2. It's a really good game. Do I plan to play The Darkness 1? Maybe eventually, but not right now. I've heard that one's not quite as good, either. Check over here then before we go upstairs. And it's weird coming into a, an evil, zombie mansion and not having being greeted by a million locked doors. Go back symbols on the wall? Into the main foyer or something else? The previous room I was in. I think those were just paintings, weren't they? Well, I've played through the game, but my memory of it is, long forgotten. Been replaced by a million other games. Any chance we get a Mass Effect 2 stream? Maybe. Who knows? Now, there's paintings on the wall. Nothing I can do with them. Yeah, this is stuff you do later, I think. Illustration features a collection of strange line designs related to each other in a cyclical manner. There appears to be some significance to it, but it isn't particularly evident. Yeah, those colors come into play later. At least it's not everything is rusty and locks are broken, yeah. This is a modern take on the Resident Evil formula. This is what it could have become had Resident Evil 4 not come along. I think this is where our grandfather, grandfather? Is the grandfather? I think it's uncle, grandfather, whichever one, was found dead. In the warm glow of the candlelight, the Roivus family tree hangs from the wall. Shadows flitter across its surface, obscuring the detail. One looks closely, the family secrets are revealed. Disagree with that statement. The Darkness 1 is underrated gem. I've never played it, so I couldn't tell you. I just said people told me it's not nearly as good as the second game. My uncle grandfather, yes, chat. My uncle grandfather. Your family tree has someone hanging from it? Yes, it's very subtle, isn't it? Okay, it just lets me look at that, not examine the paper. What is the next video coming out? I'm not sure when the next video is coming out. Hopefully, it'll just take me the normal amount of time, not any longer. Wait. Yeah, I can't do anything with the hands. It just shows me what time it is. Slight draft can be felt issuing from beneath the bookshelf, almost as if though a vent or empty space is behind it. Whoops. The books in this corner seem to focus on the supernatural. The writings of Poe, Lovecraft. Well, I guess it does mention Lovecraft. Literally, Lovecraft is an actual author in this Lovecraftian story. That's a bit on the nose. The poetry of Blake, the art of Bosch, everything with a tie to the ethereal horror fantasy. It is all here, a reference library to the arcane. Was this Alex's grandfather's secret hobby? Yeah, that's a little on the nose, putting the actual author into the stuff you're already... I don't agree with that. Polygons were a bit sharp when it was GameCube. They didn't get to do any of that fancy tessellization and normal mapping. A crank socket is mounted in the telescope, and it appears to be linked to a mirror supported by a brass pedestal. A curious contraption, to be sure. What purpose can it possibly serve? Could Alex adjust the mirror? 25 bits from now that PlayStation exclusives are getting PC releases. Are you going to start holding out on streaming certain games until they get a Steam release? No, because I usually have to make videos on them right away, and it will probably be not same day launch. Actually, the GameCube was so state-of-the-art that it supported 4 dynamic lights at once. Oof. Were they colored, though? Big knob, little knob. There. Hard to adjust. Until we find a clue to how this needs to be adjusted, I don't think we can do much with it. You got a big knob? No, glad for. Thank you for sharing. Globe cradled in a wooden frame, its glossy surface is painted in the likeness of an ancient map. A lens is situated in the northern hemisphere above the label that reads, "There be dragons here." I always kind of wanted, Nintendo to bring this back. I highly doubt that'll ever happen. Alright, let's head upstairs and try to use our key. Oh, we got one more room to check. Door's locked. This function will allows the manipulation of inventory items within the current room. This function allows the current character to ready a weapon. This function allows the examination of objects within the inventory. L and R allows you switching back and forth between sections within the interface. Good. The precision of flesh and bone. Second floor dresser key. Alright. Only you could sell IPs to someone else. Well, they can, but Nintendo ain't in that business, you see. Bring back the transparent consoles and controllers. I'd support that. Why not? Is that not open? Use. Key comes apart in the lock. Wow, I hate it when that happens. The key to the second floor is broken. Perhaps there is a way of repairing it. Alex has picked up the broken second floor key. Oh, what a shit. Anyone see a way of repairing a key somewhere? Flex tape. Pickle. Dresser key. Check. Appears to be the key to a chest of drawers or a dresser. Look for a dresser. I'm gonna guess back in the library. Maybe your JPEG grandpa left you some Flex Seal in his... Maybe he were the heir to the Flex Seal family. Yes, I'm old money. I myself come from the WinRAR legacy. Maybe this is... I don't know. I don't think this is it, but let me try it. Not use that. I'm getting warm, am I? We'll have to find a dresser. This game, a ton of jump scares in it? Actually, no, it doesn't. It's more... the way this game is actually the smarter horror type of game. In that it's more about, you know, dread of the unknown, rather than something jumping in your face. But there's probably a few in there. Why is Dartigan whispering your name? This might be it. Nope. It had to be somewhere else then, because it... See no slot for a key anywhere. So the way this camera points over this direction, obviously something has to happen here. This isn't really... This game is, you know, full of action, don't worry. But it's got puzzles in it. Horror game that you are a ghost but don't know that, and is trying to make the new owners of the house... So Beetlejuice, you want a Beetlejuice game. Let's check over here. Oh look, you have a huge YouTube channel. Are you just finding that out? You new here? Thank you. I hope you like the stream and the channel. I need to find a dresser of some sort, chat. And I'm not having any luck. This is the kitchen. Geist? That was a game... Oh, I think I barely recall Geist. This... I don't think the... Yeah, this is not gonna work in this, will it? No, I need a sword. First puzzle in the game, chat, we're already like, what did I do? I've seen desks, but I've seen no dresser. And don't count on my memory to get me through this. I played this game many moons ago. Is there a bedroom anywhere? Well, there's a second floor, but we can't get into it because the second floor key broke. There's another clock here, and I thought I could maybe like turn the dial to 3:33, but it won't let me. But maybe that's because I pressed on the wrong button. Portraits of the ancestral Roivus line are foyer walls. Okay. So you cleared Yakuza 2, now you're on 3. Only a few more left to go. Let me try pressing a different button. Pressing an analog stick takes you away from looking at it. Oh, this looming... Oh, wait a minute. Why didn't that pop up earlier? Also, Mabex, thank you for the 2-month sub. Welcome to the family, son. Alright. This looming grandfather clock seems to stand ominously in the corner, gazing on this empty room with an almost patriarchal air. Use the directional sticks to adjust the clock's hands. 3:33. Alex, adjust the clock hands. Yes. Oh. My grandfather was Batman. That's the secret of the Roivus line. I knew there's a reason there's an Arkham Asylum nearby. Or we, click on the big glowing book of flesh-bound evil. Let's check around. Candles. Small shrine of candles. Their placement appears to be very deliberate. Watching the etchings on the table and the wall's illustration, the candles are unlit. A diabolic drawing, a stack of human bodies, each one cemented into place. What twisted psyche could have executed this drawing? Though disturbing, it is meticulously rendered down to the subtlest detail, the precise anatomy of fractured bones and the convolutions of spines and ribs entwine into a mesmerizing sight. You don't think this game is spooky? Haha, looks behind. Well, it's got some moments in it. An ancient Roman weapon, a gladius, is on display. Above the fireplace mantle, another token of electric junk. Of eclectic junk, not electric. This is a bizarre drawing of a cyclopean city, its immense architecture bathed in an unnatural fog. The detail is incredible. As Alex studies it, she can almost imagine the city's inhabitants. Guess this chick never read the Divine Comedy, if that painting disturbed her. Well, I'm sure her grandfather did. We saw his collection earlier. A painting of a jungle-shrouded building. It seems to be a temple in Asia, perhaps from Thailand or Cambodia. This is actually Nathan Drake's room, chat. This looks like some kind of mask. Actually, I wouldn't mind an Uncharted game that's like a spin-off where they actually deal with the Lovecraftian horror. This looks like some kind of mask. The face is serene and composure, with a faint hint of a smile, tugging at the corners of the mouth and eyes closed in deep meditation. It's a stone mask, chat. It's a... Ay-ay-ay-ay. Reject your humanity. This Gothic cathedral is silhouetted against a stark light. The image is vicious and devoid of subtlety. Every brushstroke echoes with spikes of the architecture, imbuing a violent feeling as though the building itself is a harsh imposition on reality, a grim picture indeed. Alright, let's see, one more thing to look at. An aged page set aside a glass frame hangs on the wall. An insane scribbling covers the page, incomprehensible to Alex. Perhaps if Alex had some kind of term, it could be deciphered. Right, let's look at the flesh. You'll obviously stand in for Necronomicon, but let's not call it that. A large leather-bound antique book rests upon the cluttered desk. Should Alex read the book? Bit knowledge, chat. Oh, that is a crusty... that's some good crust on that video. That pre-rendered.
I had no knowledge.
That's what happens when you don't compress your memory files.
Nor did I care. How the knowledge changed me, it will also change you. As you read this, you will come to learn fear as I have. You too will come to understand, or you will perish. To think that once I could not see beyond the veil of our reality,
Ancient
those
Persia,
who dwell
26
behind.
BC, the chosen one.
My life now has purpose, for I have learned the frailty of flesh and bone. I was once a fool.
The flash of purple now that this game gets from my Pakistani GameCube is a nice addition.
Where is quies candamest? Where is conservandi?
Look at that, they're speaking Latin.
Satis aquae sumant, et animus eorum conferma. Pugna huis, dia sit modo prima multarum, si inceptum conficiamus.
Quam primum centurio
Once Centurion Augustus.
I would like to compliment you once more on your battle tactics.
What?
Our enemies
Oh, now they're
did not
translating
have a
it.
chance.
Only enough Latin to let you know that.
Do you believe that it really exists, Centurion?
I do not doubt our Emperor's beliefs, or his orders. But if we are to retrieve the
That's right, we're
artifact,
playing an Assassin's Creed
we
game,
must be
chat.
strong and patient.
We don't need an Animus, we just need a Necronomicon. I'm only partially joking about this, by the way. Jumping through various, Roivus ancestors through time is something you do in this game. This is the guy who never took the arrow to the knee. He stayed an adventurer. Why is he walking like that? Because this was not a motion captured game. Back in these days, they had to hand animate their stuff. Well, that seems normal. This isn't a Wendy's. Now we got a sword, chat. We could swing it, and that's about all we can do. Hole in the ground. Punctuate. Yeah, this is the punctuated. No, these Romans didn't really learn to punctuate for emphasis, if I could speak. Shaft descends toward the next lower level. A ladder is situated on the one side of the shaft. Climb down? Yes. Just a burnt body, why not? Alright. The Roman Legionnaire training has prepared you for this one. Like I said, this is a bit, space, dead space. You can target individual body parts. You just don't get a plasma cutter. You can't target their legs, though. Only their upper body. Cut off the limbs. No. So, even though it's a really simple combat, oh, finish him. It still works, so, still pretty good. He looks like Arthur from Ghosts and Goblins. You're not the first person to mention that I think I've ever, heard make that resemblance. They have that resemblance. Though Arthur was like, well, an Arthurian knight, not a, Roman, legionnaire. Oh, whoa, whoa, okay, I'm suddenly in a Skyrim tomb fighting Draugr. Health meter. There's a meter represents life energy. Every time a character takes damage, a level will get lower. When it reaches 0, the character will die. You can get different body parts. It's clearly Fallout. When does Lara Croft show up? Weird that you should mention that. strange granite block lies on the floor. Up. Ay-ya-ya-ya. Did you miss Dead Space? Oh, you missed Dead Space, you mean? Is she gonna show up? Oh. Maybe, who knows? Oh, you're a big one. Strange granite block. Like this doesn't fool me. I've seen cement before. I'm a Roman. EA murdered Visceral. EA has murdered Mini. Oh. Target. Oh. I like that they just tap on their heads when you cut it off, Evil Dead style. You may be asking why this guy is doing this. He just heard the call of evil. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, too close to the wall, I see. As long as people buying their products, well, there's plenty of games. Their biggest games are the sports games still to this day. Those always sell. Everything else that they do is, you know, most of us probably don't. I'm guessing most of you probably don't care about Madden or FIFA. They could stop doing everything else, and that would still be 99% of their profit, probably. What the games that we get pissed off over because of, you know, bad, shitty practices are just like a, you know, trifling to them. Pop. Do you guys recognize this sword that was hanging on the wall a minute ago? Catch up on that one. Oh, no. It can be hard, little, you know, wonky to fight multiple enemies at a time. Dodge button would have been nice. Karif, Madab, and Nikah. What? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Sports games, I don't know. Still remember some of the incantations in this game. I haven't played it in, like, I remember none of them. Strange granite block rests on the middle of the dais. The dais. Okay, let's see. It's not the very obvious puzzle, easy to solve. Well, not even a puzzle, just keys. This is the blue one, right? Blue. So what's this game's story? Never heard of it. It's Lovecraftian inspired. And it's kind of like a journey through time as the various people confront, you know, eternal darkness. But it all ties together in modern times. Well, modern, I say modern, but it's like early 2000s. Green now. I can't wait for our civilization to get advanced enough where we use giant cement blocks as keys. We have a big decision coming up, I think. Statue of us. What madness is this? Pious, you must prove your worth by destroying this statue. Press R will enable Pious to select its target. I know about that. Releasing R slightly and then pressing it again will cycle between multiple targets. Pious can attack specific body parts while locked onto an enemy. By moving that and pressing A, use that to attack the arms and head. Gotcha. There's some symbolism here, chat. You must destroy yourself, Pious Agosti. Oh my god! That's the worst Street Fighter minigame ever. What's my favorite what? Notice how once you cut their heads off, they can't see to attack you, so they just attack blindly. Like. You know, looking back at this game, it's hard to believe Nintendo ever decided to publish it. A button attached to a small pylon softly illuminates the room. A bizarre energy seems to radiate from it. Should Pious push the button? This game needs a remake. I would actually be down for that. Nintendo isn't really into remaking too much, though. They've done it a few times for, like, Zelda games. And they don't really care about this one at all. Oh. Here we go. Important choice, chat. Which of these crab things are we gonna pick? Examine. Strange sculpture resembling a red-clawed worm mysteriously floats above the pedestal. Could Pious claim this artifact? Shaped like a delicate dome, a pale blue statuette floats lazily above the pedestal. Yo, we're choosing our Mass Effect 3 ending here, chat. We gotta be very careful. Only we're doing it at the beginning of the game. I'm not joking about that either. This is where Mass Effect got the idea from. An effigy resembling a warped angel, shaped from the dark green emerald, hovers effortlessly above the pedestal. And Pious claim this artifact. Red blood for the blood god. You could kind of see it as, you know, the blood god, you know, Nurgle and Tzinch. I think they represent, like, this one actually does represent blood, one represents magic, and one represents mental fortitude or something. Lord, well, we are a Latin emperor. Well, we are, you know, Roman, which is kind of, you know, glory to the emperor. Blue is Cthulhu. You just made Cthulhu sound way too cute. Yeah, enemies get buffed one way or another. It doesn't really make that big of a difference. Especially right now, since you just see, like, you hear some crab claw. Let chat choose. Does one of the mods want to create a poll real quick? I'll take it into into consideration. Red for extremely hard mode. Is that true? I don't think it is. We got the whispers of the mad god in my ear, and I'm doing a chat poll. Chat likes green. Let me give you another look at green. An effigy resembling a warped angel, shaped from dark green emerald, hovers effortlessly above the pedestal. Mods have failed me. Only Gamer Star Wars knows how to release a poll. Yeah, this basically changes how the enemies behave in the game, I believe. I think we will go with green. I think it might gives them. Someone in chat says it gives the enemies spirit arms later. So green is apparently the best one for the first playthrough. Technically, this is my second playthrough, but since it's been so long, it might as well be my first playthrough. Remember when I was making JoJo jokes a minute ago about rejecting your humanity? It's a lich.
Eons have passed since then, and I have learned much. I was once as naive as a child, but now my mind is sharp. With the power of Xel'lotath, I can now read the thoughts of others and make them raving mad with a mere suggestion. Face me, and you shall surely perish.
We just created the villain of the game, by the way. Alex has acquired the Tome of Eternal Darkness. That's a long book, by the way. Kind of like the wrong direction. Bad craft. Strangely, with the Tome of Eternal Darkness in her possession, Alex can read the page. It is a chapter page from the tome itself. Should Alex take the chapter page? Yes. Alex has found a chapter page entitled The Binding of the Corpse God. It's a metal-ass name, isn't it? I think we use this. Had to look up. Seems like you can't create a poll because the option is missing in the creator dashboard. Probably missing permissions, I guess. Weird.
So perhaps here is the best place to start.
You should be able to. You're a mod.
Of ideas I first encountered in Sir James George Fraser's book, The Golden Bough, a study in magic and religion. We are overwhelmed.
How do I save this game? Does it save automatically? I think it does.
Where there may be none. Since time immemorial, ancient peoples have dressed up their lack of knowledge as gods and demons. I have discovered that sometimes the fates of gods and mortals intertwine, and legends are born.
Cambodia, 1500 AD. Alright, we're hot again.
Thy time is done, great ancient.
Yeah, they didn't have giant books like that in 1500 AD as a scroll time. Well, actually, never mind. Maybe they did. After death, yeah, I'm getting my time periods wrong. This was after the printing revolution.
Many millennia for this day. It is the true chaos of all things that you now must be in tune.
I didn't know people had time to be so hot back in 1500 AD.
You have a great monument here, Mantarok. It is a pity that no one will ever recognize it as yours. May the darkness claim thee, crawling chaos and damned beast.
No longer will thy reign be kept over the ancients you have kept imprisoned.
See that thing, chat? That's a good guy.
Thou hast seen the last
Sort of.
this world.
Oh, the flesh anus.
Not even these mythical fables can keep me amused. There has to be something to do around here.
Doesn't mean after death, it means Anno Domin, as in the year of our Lord.
Higher purpose
Oh, I've learned something. I've always said it means after death. This is BC mid before Christ, because that's why I've always learned it. So yeah, we're hot and sexy now, and we're in Thailand or Cambodia. We actually look like we're about to perform a music video, to be honest. Sanity bar, where you at? Shows up eventually, I think. How do I save my game? I want to be clear about that before I move forward. Load and save. There we go. What are you? A statue of the goddess delicately sculpted from sandstone. It casts an alert eye over everyone who enters the temple. There's a strange necklace about its neck. Should Ilya take the necklace from the statue? Sure. Ella has acquired a strange necklace. This necklace can be used to heal Ilya. Make sure that Ilya does not move when the spell is being cast. It just closed this door over here, didn't it? The door is now closed, preventing Ilya's passage to the other side. I guess we gotta put that back if we want that gate open. After after death was invented? God, give me a break, chat, of my Christian upbringing. So it was always explained to me. Ah, more Draugr, I see. The design on the wall appears to be to depict a time of the day. Perhaps the candles do too. Want to see what happens if you move while casting the spell? Here's a little bit of Indiana Jones or Tomb Raider for you. Someone asked about Tomb Raider earlier, and I just remembered this lady, doing tomb raiding and being hot while doing it. Ow, I got hit by an arrow. I mean, it counts, right? That was you? Yeah, see, I told you there's a little bit of that. There's a little bit more later on, too, with someone else. Wood. See, the zombies are blue now. When located by creatures, a sanity loss occurs, causing a decrease in the level of the sanity meter, and the character to pulse green. Beware, sanity loss affects perception and eventual health. The sanity effects, chat. Get ready for them. You won't know if the stream is broken or you're losing your mind. Sanity meter. This meter represents a character's sanity. Every time he or she meets a monster, his or her sanity will get lower. The lower the sanity meter gets, the more the character will hallucinate. Performing a finishing move on a creature recovers sanity. Yeah, I'm gonna guess the sanity moves, well, some of them were really specific to TVs at that time. You found your old NES and said T, or T? Oh. Engraved on the floor is a striking design featuring a brightly burning sun. Now you definitely remember this game, I see. Oh, we got a puzzle. Sun. One had the sun on the right, this one has a sun in the middle. Design on the wall appears to be depicting a time of the day. Perhaps this candle's too. Press X, A, Y to light or extinguish the candles. Oh, no, go back. Alright, so X. Yeah, actually Nintendo trademarked the sanity effects in this game. So no one else has been able to use them since, I think. I don't know if their trademark ever ran out. There's been a couple games that have tried using sanity effects, I think. Doors open slightly, but not enough for Ilya to go over it. Amnesia sort of had them? Yeah, it sort of did. Well, there's another one. A bronze necklace is atop an ancient clay urn. Guess who's getting a job? Hey, Vincam, congrats, man. Your sanity meter gets too low, you get a Twitter account. Oh, that's the worst. You know, Twitter probably was created as a Lovecraftian plot. Call of Cthulhu, Dark Corners of the Earth had sanity effects. Those worked out so well. I just remember Nintendo apparently copyright claiming, I mean not copyright, but trademarking the sanity effects thing. Maybe it's only the name. Uh-oh. What other time period do you think we're going to see in this game, chat? Our sanity's doing pretty well so far. Kicking butt. Those are some really shit traps. Well, you'll learn that most probably were. Alright. I guess we can't turn this one off. I think I need to go back and put this this bronze necklace on that statue so I can get into the other one. I think that's what it's for. Victorian England, you think that? Bronze necklace. Yeah, we'll put the bronze necklace on this. Pretty sure this is actually useless. Well-crafted bronze necklace, resplendent with glowing gems. Mukwe? No, this is your Lovekwe. Or Cthulhu-kwe. Let's go with that. Right, the design on the wall appears to depict a time of the day. Perhaps the candles do too. Yeah, that one's already set for us. Definitely Egypt. I think some people who played this game are mentioning things. He's very wet. No, don't look at me with those eyes. Brand. He's kind of useless now with his head off. He's just like, I'm gonna like What are you gonna do now? Oh shit, he grows a new head! I didn't even realize he did that. He has a trump card, chat. How do you even do that? Oh. Design on the wall appears to depict a time of day. Perhaps the candles do too. We're at the guess at this one. Last one was in the middle. Whoops. So... you should turn them all off, I guess. It's nighttime. For some reason I was thinking that was blank and we had to figure out which one to light, but no, just turn them all off. Wood. Whoa. A small pedestal covered with a decorative etching stands before the wall. The blowgun upon it must have some special significance for it to be the focal point of the display. Should Elia take the blowgun? Yes. But you didn't think you'd get that weapon, chat. Shit. Oh, my sword.
A secret passage in the temple.
Where are they? Stay away from the furry. Oh shit! You're like basically like the freaking Legend of Zelda enemies. This is horrible compared to my sword. Oh, my sanity's all gone. Give me back. Are you okay? The guard is grateful for Elia saving his life. In return, he offers his services. If Elia brings him a weapon that has been broken, he will repair it. As a gesture of thanks. Well, hey, over here. Fragments of the shattered short sword lie upon the floor. Doesn't he need like a smith to repair this thing? You're green. Is that okay? I don't think it's good. Oh. Item has been repaired. Why are you just taking damage? Oh, I poisoned him? Damn. Oops. I'm glad he fixed my sword first. Notice how the camera's getting all wonky now, chat. Oof, ow, oh, no. That could have, that's more than a broken arm. So you'll use the strange necklace. Said use the strange necklace. Oh, the powers of darkness healed me, thank you. That looked really painful, by the way. Just bash. No pressure. That plate was across the entire threshold, so you couldn't avoid it. Does it really matter if I poison something that's already dead? I know I have the sword again, but I want to use the blowgun. That's some good music. Detail. There is a hole in the device, as though something can be inserted, perhaps a key or a lever. Well, I kind of expected it to be another, like, blade trap, not a wall smash trap. Oh shit, there's arrows. Oh. Madman, fuck. Designed this. I'm in a Scooby-Doo house. Just run, don't stop. I'm pretty sure that works actually, but poison is really weak against. I've only got so much of this. I've got no sanity left. And more of that fresh obby dobbies. Yeah, so let's we should probably save. I might die soon. Are birds in this game? No. This is no birds. Well, I don't think there are. None that you can actually target and kill. Relief of a giant tentacle beast in a person. I just realized I have ammo for the darts too. That pops up in the corner. I've got 72 darts left. Oh, yeah, would you continue walking down this hallway seeing that, chat? Like, oh yeah, let's go into the flesh beast room.
Stop. Don't go near it. So, you are reduced to feeding on flesh and bone, Mantarok. How the mighty have fallen. You will surely fester for millennia to come. A slow and torturous fate for thee. You had best leave, young fool, or you will find yourself as food for the dead god.
Hopefully nice that you give me the option. Or not, too late.
You are one of the chosen many, flesh and blood. It is now your destiny to fight the eternal darkness. I give you a gift in return for an obligation. The gift is your life, sweet dancer. The obligation is this. You hold one of Mantarok's hearts, the essence of a corpse god. To some, it is a source of great power. From those people, you must defend it.
Feels icky.
Lest they use it to destroy what little brightness your world has left in it.
guard it well.
Heart transplant. So, yeah, just bye. Here's a new heart. What is that? A metal staff is held by the arms of the statue. You acquired the metal staff. This reminds you of the plot of the movie Tales from the Crypt presents Demon Knight. I don't remember many of the stories from that when it came on HBO, I think it was. But I don't remember Demon Knight. We got a staff now. Large piece of metal looks like to be a lever of some kind. So what happened? This is like the corpse god. It's a dying god that, you know, that Roman guy. We saw him casting a spell and you'll basically just slowly killing it, and it's apparently you'll sort of a good guy. This is sort of protecting us from the the much greater darkness somehow. Its name is Mantarok, I believe. But now it's dying and it just eats people because to keep itself alive. The statue of a human female bears witness to the monstrosity that fills the room. The porous stone of its body is covered with the effluvial grime that Mantarok has secreted over the years. Ah, he secretes the grime. Nani the fuck is that? Oh, come on, you've seen a flesh floor before. A door of formidable size seals the vault. A stylized design resembling the creature that dwells within the room is carved into the stone. It's a Sarlacc pit? Yeah. It's basically the thing I was playing as in Carry On a few days ago. This is its final evolution, chat. This is where it came from. Statue of a human female bears witness to the grimes. Same statue. We gotta go back to that room and use this lever now. The perfect borrow. Yeah, I guess you could say that. Meat jokes. The meat nose chat. Uh-oh. So does this thing eventually become the Carrion main character? That's what I was... What? Suddenly I'm looking at... The walls are bleeding, chat. Oh, does it eventually become the Carrion main character? Perhaps. Maybe there's a faint crossover we weren't aware of. Through the trap room, please. Don't die. Luckily, all the traps activate behind me. Oh, whoa, 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 fuck! Oh, shit! Just go. Shoot the mummies. Pretty stone cold over it. He just walk up and curb him with a dart in the head. What happened to the Jennifer character? She's reading the book of this that tells these stories. So she's kind of, just seeing this through the magic of books. Where it came from, so we go out this one. Here's the lever, it is. Have to go back through the tunnel into the flesh room. I took some damage though, but not a lot. God damn it, he activated the trap. Hey Dartigan, how's the game? It's about how I remember it. So the crust on it isn't ruining the game for me. And it has some crust, but it's still exactly the way I remembered. It had crust technically when it came out because it was already kind of old then. Just run like Indy. I'll show you my flesh room if you show me yours. You know, a man's flesh room is kind of very, very, private. I don't know if that's a good idea. What happens if you sprinkle salt on it, I wonder? He's out of breath. I forgot stamina. Running too long. Breathe deeply in the meat room.
Fool! You should have run. Instead, you will die. Where is the essence of Mantarok? Where is it? I will not ask again, child. Very well, then. You will succumb to the horrors of oblivion.
Otherwise, I'm just going to zap ya. That's the horrors of Oblivion. Yeah, you get used to your characters you play as dying a lot in this game, by the way. Have a running theme. Oh, the puzzle from that. Don't shoot laser at boob. That's the weak point. Small shrine of candles, replacement. Yes. Stop. Extinguish that one. That one. She was a snack, you say? With the correct sequence of candles being lit, a hidden panel opens. There is a message tube inside. An antique leather-bound message tube, the kind used to transport sealed messages across. Message scrolls. It appears to be unopened. There might be something inside. Alex, open it. We found a chapter page entitled Suspicions of a Conspirator. Another storybook page. Oh, more crusty pre-rendered videos.
Your presence is welcomed, Majesty. As always, I am honored.
Our dealings are a pleasure to us both, then. He lies. As do we all. What is this flaw you wish to discuss with us?
My concern is with the other ancients. Ulyaoth, Shaturga. Should they unite with Mantarok, they will doubtlessly possess enough power to vanquish even thee.
As darkness abhors light, and light abhors dark, the others will not, cannot join forces. Mantarok will be bound, and the others will sink into insanity when I return. As has been foretold.
I was unaware.
Nodens protect us. No, the meat thing is our Nodens, actually.
Much you never will. Be certain to retrieve Mantarok's essence, it is necessary to cement our place in your world.
Then what of Charlemagne the Frank? What do you intend for him?
The Frank is an instrument of light. He seeks to unite Europe under his banner.
With this in place, my guardians will be hard-pressed to perform the functions you require.
For your own schemes, Pius. Think of your future.
Then Charlemagne will be removed from the picture.
Charlemagne, chat. Like I said, it's basically Assassin's Creed with Lovecraft a little bit.
Then the other? Just make
Well, that is a bit
sure
of a stretch,
you're
but...
removed from power.
Of course. He is as good as dead.
After the chapter page is removed, the message tube is no longer needed. Alex discards it. So, let's first save our game. You must recruit a lineage of teenagers with attitude. Well, we're actually go through a bunch of our ancestors in this game. Or at least people connected by this, magical book. Start a new recording. Don't trust the Pakistani GameCube to keep, running properly. This appears to be a page from the Tome of Eternal Darkness. It is entitled Suspicions of Conspiracy. Use item to read the chapter.
From my research, it is apparent that the endeavors of mankind are mere puppetry
France,
at the hands
814
of the ancients.
AD.
Whenever a king vows reform, the ancients move quickly to stifle it. Under the auspices of Emperor Charlemagne the Frank, the new Holy Roman Empire was at the height of its power.
Hanc mit ad dominum et imperatorum nostrum, carolum magnum francum. Deliver this to our Lord and Emperor.
Yeah, wait for the animus to catch up, chat. There's a little bit of lag in there. You speak their natural language first.
At once.
Yeah, I'm gonna read it. Charlemagne was a rebel.
What sorcery is this? Spell? I am bewitched.
You recognize that voice, right, chat?
Then what will become of him? I have to warn him of this treachery.
Come on, some of you recognize that voice. Charlemagne's a brother. Yeah, he's doing his best, whinier English voice. Brother, we are connected across centuries by this page. Anthony's presence is questioned by the monks, feeling that he has trespassed upon sacred ground. The monk seems rather subdued, perhaps out of respect or perhaps out of fear. Not yet, Snake. Not until Cthulhu lives. Visibly disturbed with grief and despair, the monks sob pitifully. He recounts that this is not the only death to have occurred recently, and wonders if perhaps the order is being punished for wavering in faith. You didn't recognize him? He's putting on his baby voice, not his, brother voice. Monk cordially greets Anthony. However, he brings grave news of the loss of one of his order, who fell from the tower to his death. His tone is guarded, leaving Anthony wondering if indeed this is the truth. Funeral casket made from unfinished wood. It is not properly sealed and could probably be opened. Should Anthony open the casket? Well, this seems incredibly rude, but sure.
Oh my god, what is it? This devil's work. We should get out of here.
You have proven what we have feared the most. This poor man has been the victim of great evil. Look how his body has been defiled, as if something has burst out from inside him.
Aliens.
Here, take this for your protection.
Dangerous to go
Find
alone.
the bishop. He must be informed of this horrible discovery.
Why a gladius from the Roman times, though? Or a scramasax? That's a really good name, by the way, for someone who wants to make a dubstep career. You just gotta have a mask to go along with it. Message scrolls like this, where this one has a strange diagram. It consists of a pentagonal shape with strange letters. Each corner, when Anthony has opened the scroll, something strange happened. That something has been intended for the Emperor Charlemagne. Suspecting a plot against the Emperor, Anthony pledged so we read a scroll meant for Charlemagne. We were going to warn Charlemagne at all costs. I've seen this scene happen, though. What was it? Peering inside the casket, they sees the body of a monk. His raiment is that of his order, stained with blood. That is seeped from his many grievous wounds. It is truly a disturbing sight. Which path did I choose? I chose, the green. I think you have to beat all 3 paths if you want the true ending, don't you? Or something along those lines? Muffled voices emanate from inside the bishop's visiting chambers. However, the door is locked, and Anthony will need the bishop's key to enter and gain the audience with Charlemagne. This is your favorite Cthulhu-like game. Yeah, it's probably one of the better ones, actually. A lot of Lovecraftian games always end up looking good on paper, but never, executing very well. This one technically doesn't have anything from Cthulhu Lovecraft in it, though, but it's all based all around it. Bloodborne's another one that probably works, is also kind of based around Lovecraft. Damn it, Pius Augustus, you say? Lilia, oh, everyone gets a statue. We were just her. Chad, do you notice the floor I'm standing on, by the way? That's a very berserk thing. I think this peasant, this French peasant would just be freaked out by this. Isn't Augustus a German name? Well, Augustus was a Roman legionnaire. This is a straight out Devil May Cry floor. I've seen it before. I think you almost had an aneurysm working with Unity right now. I swear to God, VR Chat's SDK is held together with tape and hope. Is someone make a VR Chat world for them? It's like VR Chat has gotten really popular because of that, because of all the weird shit you can do with it. But my hat's off to you if it's being difficult. Cradled in what appears to be a leathery hand lies a mysterious book. It is bound in human skin and intricately decorated with shrunken bones. It beckons and yearns to be possessed. This hurts your ears. You can't hear me over the screaming. Good. That's part of the effect, chat. Could Anthony claim the Tome of Eternal Darkness? Yes. What kind of world are you making in Unity? My controller's kind of busted, so I thought the cutscene is going, he's just slowly walking into a wall. Yeah, I know you can't hear me over the screaming. For some reason, certain areas of this game just get really loud. But that kind of works in its favor, though. Yeah, I just noticed how fucked up this game's visual is. You got black bars on the side and the bottom that you guys have been watching the entire time that I don't have. I'll have to have that fixed the next time I play it. CBT screams. Screams of CBT. You tried importing a custom avatar. I gave up after having to install on a specific Unity version, requiring an account, or creating a project, importing the SDK avatar into it, and then being unable to get the login for VR chat in the editor because the SDK fails to compile properly. You just wanted to add a custom avatar that is already done. Hope you get it going. You could probably make some good money if you took commissions for like doing VR chat related stuff. We got the book. I guess we leave. We need to get a key or something. Anthony can't leave yet. Charlemagne must be warned of the conspiracy against him. Just knock on the door. Maybe they'll open it for you, my man. You'd rather make your own VR chat that isn't made by dimwits. True, well, you could probably make money doing that too. One of the best GameCube games, yeah. It's just kind of unfortunate. I think this game definitely got overshadowed big time once Resident Evil 4 came out, but that was 2 years later, so I guess it had its chance. I don't think this game sold very well. Maybe if I go back up... No, is that a door? I can't see. They tried... The developer tried to make a spiritual successor a couple of years ago with a Kickstarter, but no one trusted Dennis Didak at that point. For good reason. Maybe I go back up and the room isn't the same anymore? Fox die, brother? He will kill me slowly. I'll take you first. A blue urn rests upon the shelf. Eternal Darkness was not a commercial success, but was widely praised by reviewers. Yeah, it was one of those critical, cult hits, which is kind of fitting considering the content. Faint, warm sunlight filters into the room through these windows. Tiny dust motes drift, caught in the rays of the dying sun, fighting the growing shadow. Wow, that's poetic. They're really getting fancy with their camera angles, aren't they? A mysterious gold medallion rests upon the desk. Scroll was literally Fox Die, and the guy is voiced by Clam Clark. So many connections you never made. Anthony has acquired a Circle of Power. Circles of Power describe the amount of power that a spell will have. The more points within that circle, the stronger the spell will be. Spells are magical incantations that enhance a character's natural abilities. Spell list. The spells list in this is an inventory of all the spell information that has been acquired. Will allow the player to select which spells to cast, examine, or assign to convenient quick spell buttons. New spell. Selecting this will allow the player to experiment with rune combinations and discover new spells. Runes. This selection is an inventory of all the components of magical spells you have acquired. Quick spell. With this function, the player can review their current assignment of spells to the quick spell buttons. Oops, wrong button. Anthony does not have any components to attempt to research spells at this time, so we just got that, but you don't get to use any of it just yet. Need more stuff. At least I don't think I can do anything just yet. Yeah, I don't have enough components to attempt. Wait, what was that blue urn I got? Urn has been glazed with a rich cobalt blue shellac. Instilling it with an otherworldly spectral character, it has a strange sigil on its side. While fumbling around, the urn slips from Anthony's stiff fingers, dashing itself into fragments as it hits the floor. Anthony picks up a broken blue urn. Well, whoops! Anthony has found a magical rune. Love it when that happens. Runes are the key element in creating spells. By combining runes in different ways, different spells can be created. We need more runes before we can activate the spell. Good job, pal. You broke it. Runes are also the key ingredient to fancy intros that they are. Amongst the tomes of manuscripts, a book brings attention to itself, oddly pristine on the dusty shelf. It doesn't quite belong. Anthony moved the book. Runes are also the original devil trigger gauge. Bewildering array of books and tomes sorted neatly on a set of shelves, mostly books of a religious nature. They sit beneath a skein of dust, as if no one has touched them. I live on through this book, brother. Sort of he does, actually. Well, that's a bit, goofy looking. Oh, could you help me get this rune out of me? Oh, he just throws the sword into you. Anthony has found a magical rune. I like it's got that K in there. That's how you know it's actual magic, not fake stuff. Can this kid be like, well, this is witchcraft. I'll have no part of it. Yeah, those spectral heads they're getting, that's from that decision I made to choose the green path. So I chose a path, now I can't blind some enemies by cutting their head off. Good job, chat. Oh, he doesn't look so good. I like how the zombie just looked down at his friend burning like, oh well. Don't target the dude. Grateful for his life, the monk tells Anthony what happened. He was carrying a sacred urn in the baptismal font, and he was confronted by the bishop, who was brandishing a large blade, and whose eyes burned with an evil fire. Frightened, the monk dropped the urn out of shock and ran. Returning to retrieve the urn, he found only the sword the bishop had left behind. But thanks, he gives the bishop's sword to Anthony. Anthony has acquired the two-edged sword. We're a knight now. Oops. Heavy single-handed sword with two cutting edges. It is commonly known as a bastard sword, or hand and a half. Sword for the length of the hilt, which can fit in one hand, with the other for support. That's a lot of damage. Monk ambles around nervously, as if half expecting the demonic bishop to return at any moment. area is dark and it's difficult to make out any detail. Perhaps they had a light source. Pick up the green urn. Appears to be 1/3 of a broken urn. The urn is broken into many fragments. Perhaps it can be repaired. This guy's getting so many weapons. Whoops. Mix. This function allows a player to combine 2 or more items from the inventory into one. Oh, if I hit the right button. Mix the pots. That's how we're going to fix our key probably later. Anthony has assembled 2/3 of a broken green urn. I like math. Let's listen to that high pitch. Eh. He's acquired the piece of a broken green urn. Man, you got any more of those urns? And there's assembled a broken green urn. Fragments of a broken urn pieced together to form a crude hole. Deep cracks mar its structure, and while it is almost complete, it is far from watertight. Perhaps it can be repaired somehow. Select power level 3 point. Is that a spell? I don't know. I'm gonna need more runes. What if you just putting urn pieces together and make some kind of mega urn? You dare speak of the ultimate power. Yep, we need more runes. More magic. Carved stone tablet lies on the stone floor. Acquired the magical codex. We are learning the ways of power. Runes cannot be understood without a codex. Without a codex, runes in your possession will remain a mystery. Mogomor. Oh. We don't even have that rune yet. Oh, that's just insta-death. The room we just got, right? And make a new spell yet? You have just discovered spell 1. I did that randomly, by the way, chat. Quick spell button assignment. Spell 1, cast. Select an item to enchant. Oh, we have an urn fixing spell. It's kind of very practical magic, isn't it? You know, Gandalf was out there like shining like flashlights at people. We got magic to fix urns. Item has been repaired. Magic meter. This meter represents a character's magical energy. When a spell casts a level, will get lower. The meter regenerates whenever the character is in motion. I want a spell now that just charges the phone. Antarok, Magaron, Shinkanok. 100% charge. This meter regenerates whenever the character is in motion. Oh, our magic is charged with static electricity, apparently. Now you can magic the key, exactly. Yeah, fix the other urn, though. You do the thing. Just put it on that. There we go. I'm not sure if that can heal us as well, or if it just, fixes items. I think you do get a healing spell. I remember running around and, oh, that fox die is really hitting us hard. It's what fox die does to a man in its advanced stages. Maybe we should get a little bit of use out of our sword. Does get our sanity back up after all. Moose storm, it is a very intense moose storm. I noticed it, but there was little I could say. I was, maybe it was a sanity effect. Turning into Gollum. Anthony's acquired a magical codex. I think I was supposed to wait till I got that before I made that spell work, but we already had it. And red urn sits beside the fountain. Healed red urn. I guess we gotta fill our other pots up. Disturbing rendition of a monstrous devil. It is contorted into what appears to be a fountain. What sickly liquid is this draining into the pool, trickling from a scum-encrusted spout? Stop playing so well, or we'll never see the game's main gimmick, the sanity mechanic. You're right, I should let myself go insane. I keep hitting the wrong button. Dunking the urn into the foul-smelling fountain, it becomes filled to the brim with rank fluid. It is a lot heavier now, and rife with photor. I'm not sure what photor is. Stink. That's an old word for stink. We got burn that. Notice the blood dripping from the wall again, chat? That's one of the sanity effects. One of the weaker ones, though. One of the first ones you get. Oof. It's also just kind of lame looking, the blood effect. It's like, yeah. You know, we're actually kind of turning into the character from the old, what game am I thinking of? Shadow of Colossus. Look at the outfit. The sword, the, skin growing more pallid. Saw so long. I did, the red urn was already filled up. See, they're all filled. All because this boy read that scroll that was meant for Charlemagne. Antarok. Ancient stone tablet leans against the bookshelf. He's a little sick. It's one of those Japanese flus, you know. Religious texts of some unspeakable nature, written in languages utterable only by monsters or corrupt humans. Where are you storing all this? What do you mean? All those items? Video game land. You know how that works. Ancient... Amongst the books on the table rests an ancient scroll of what appears to be a paper. Anthony has acquired the enchant item spell scroll. Ooh, magical sword. This allows the player to cast spells that have been found or researched. Selecting this allows the player to assign their most used spells to a button. This will enable the casting of spells without having to choose them from the book each time. Through this function, the players can examine the contents of each spell scroll that has been acquired. Examine this spell scroll, press A. A torn scroll, illustrated with a geometric symbol, is accompanied by a small note. The note reads, "That which is broken shall be fixed." I've already actually accidentally learned it. That be fixed. "That which is dull will be sharp." Thus is the nature of the enchant item magic. This spell requires an Antorbach and Magrimor rune. So I actually already made this spell. We can make our sword, magic our sword. Spells can be cast or directly from the book. So I'm a little bit ahead of the game right now. Assigning 5 quick spell slots. Pressing one of the quick spell buttons illustrated will assign the spell to that button, allowing the casting of spells without the retracing the steps. Select a button to assign this quick spell to that. Alright, good. We now have a magical sword. Bishop passed through this secret door. There has to be a way to get through it. Item is now enchanted. Well, that ain't the key. You never liked the magic system? It's, a little fiddly, but it's a nice little thing to have. I don't think I used the urns here. Anthony cannot drink the water. Covered with arcane artifacts and text, this table reflects the unholy presence within the church, seething pit of inequity and evil. You never heard of this game before? Well, it's a GameCube game. So you may, depending on how old you are, you may not have even been born when it was released. Maybe I enchant my water. This item cannot be enchanted. What's a GameCube? Oh, there's something on the floor. Oh, there's a switch. That's a horrible thing to... Everyone would activate that just by walking in. Why would you even do that? I like this game has a super slow creep function. So I think I gotta put the urns on this to weigh it down. The urn appears to sit correctly in place of the pressure plates. Does it appear not? It does not appear to be heavy enough. To press it, you need all 3. How did the other guy open it and make it stay open long enough then, without those? Well, the sword stays enchanted for a very long time, too.
So, you have come to return my book. Very well then. For your efforts, I promise a quick and merciful death.
Oof. Take your arm. Blade is strong. Anthony has acquired the bishop's key. Oh, that's a nice sound. That's the sound of you like you're losing hearing. I'm almost dead. I'm almost dead. Fuck! Fuck! Shit! No! Oh well, I'm alive again somehow. I'm not sure how that happened. It's not a fool. I didn't die. Or maybe I can't die as I'm like, turning into a zombie. I'm not sure why I got all my health back, but okay. I'm a zombie. I'm fine. Let's do a save game though, just in case. Let me save. Get a lot of so many save spots. No, you are the demons, John. I've seen that video. Well, we're all of our sanity has been drained though. A shrine to a god that bespeaks of an ancient evil that graced the earth before mankind walked its valleys. Oh well. Let's go back to, you know, we got the key now, so we can... Oh, Ox, die! I don't think Charlemagne's gonna like the look of us. Oh! Look at that poor little kid. That face. That's just tiredness. Oh! Oh! Why? Why did you do that? I didn't know about that one. My head. That's the best you'll just... not moving animation I've ever seen. If he does it again. Took some dedication. I kind of want to let the sanity effects kick in. Now the screen's getting all shaky. Kind of cute. Oh shit! Ow! He just vaporized me. Oh no, it teleported me. The Trapper dimension sprawls in every direction. Whilst in this place magic cannot be cast and humans are subjected to odd phenomena. The portals cycle from color to color as time progresses and only the quick will escape. Turn purple. I don't think you're gonna turn purple, are you? There we go. What's with the Dutch angle? It represents my character going insane. A weird enemy. Just teleport you out of the level. Trappers have no eyes but can sense sound very well. If any can sneak past them, they won't be trouble. That must be what broke out of someone's chest, I'm guessing. But they do look like, you know, little baby aliens. Or face huggers. What's up, Kazuto? How you doing? Oh, suddenly... Well, welcome to one of the, you know, more asshole sanity effects. The ceiling is now the floor.
This isn't really happening!
Okay, buddy. Okay, we're gonna get some sanity back now by, you know, overkill. Murder, actually, in this game, murder helps your sanity recover, chat. The best sanity effects happen though when you're playing as Alex. I think those sanity effects only happen as her in the modern times. I think the best ones. Who's Alex? The blonde-headed main character girl. Are you not frightened by my ghoulish appearance? Monk ambles around nervously as he half expecting to... I guess he's just like, nah, you're cool. I'm only just going... Oh, I'm molding. What's this game about? It's about, you know, Lovecraftian horrors from beyond space and time. And you... Oh. Fox dye's getting wretched. Bad for your skin. But you play as multiple characters through time, all dealing with the same, you know, ancient elder god trying to awaken. It's kind of a really interesting concept. We got a bad foot now, too. I wonder if we'll even still be capable of a speak when we finally reach Charlemagne. Uh-oh. Should have, you know, charged up the sword. Do that now. The controller sometimes likes to move. Charge the sword, you idiot. Let's make a new save, just in case. Won't let me know. Well, alright, I had a save not too long ago. No, we good. We good. Am I playing this on the game? I'm playing this on my Pakistani GameCube. Good technology. Look at that camera angle getting all so wonky on me. I can't even swing the sword very well anymore. Stab the butt. You want to contribute to your causes without some company taking a cut? Where can you donate? Well, if you really want to like go through PayPal, you can just click on the big button that says donate. But you don't have to. You're fine as is. I don't put that forward as something people have to do on my channels. So it's only if you can afford it and you really, really want to. So if you need the money, keep it. But you can go through PayPal. You can also sub or buy bits. Those are the three ways. And by the donate button, I mean just literally the big image. It says donate. It has my cat on it. Click on that, it'll take you to the link. But like I said, you're under no pressure to. So, I think, open the door. Save, though. Use the bishop's key. Charlemagne, I'm here to help. Oh. Oh, you all got hit by the fox die too, I see.
You are a fool for trying to save him, Anthony. His fate
Wait a
was
minute!
decided many centuries ago.
That voice!
As is the fate of this world. Despite
I can't believe
your
it.
faith, there is little to save you from the power of...
That's perfect! Colonel! I knew you were a reptilian all along. This explains so much of Metal Gear Solid 2 now. And that final AI conversation. And they even got Ocelot, I mean, Liquid Snake's voice actor for Anthony. Oh, I love going back and playing old games sometimes and seeing the voice actors now, after all the years of memes. I need scissors 66 or 69, whatever it was. Ah, video games, I love you. Oh, he's like, well, that was a weird moment of my life. So we got spells now. Ancient weapon. Alex has got a gladius. Richard Doyle voices the blue god. I chose the green. We need more Tim Curry. So now I think we can go down, we can unlock that door that needed a sword to open it. Hello? Oh. Naomi is also in this when you think about it. Well, that one lady I played as in the Cambodian temple. Oh, the walls are dripping blood. Jennifer Hale, oh, Jennifer Hale, yeah, Jennifer Hale also voices, you know, Alex here. For a second you thought someone knocked on your, that's the way it's meant to, you know, kind of like fuck with your head. Can I fix key with the spell? I know. But we can also get into that one door in the kitchen. Can't do anything, I don't believe, in the observatory yet, though. Where's the elevator lobby with blood flooding out? What? Really like staring at the blood coming out of the wall. I don't blame you, that's pretty creepy. Wooden plaques fester on the door, taking the place of the lock. A colored sigil is carved into the wood above a wide slot. The slot is just wide enough to insert a narrow blade. Alex places the blade in the slot, but feels the push back as if the magic on the blade does not. Okay, I gotta use magic. Maybe I don't have the spell for it yet. Maybe now. I think it needs a different spell. Magical blade does not fit the lock, yeah. So the only place we can go is upstairs now. Find the bathroom. Is there actually, you know, we don't have a first floor bathroom. That's kind of fucked up. Alright. Fix the key. You think this girl will be more impressed with, like, I'm casting fucking magic. Hey, welcome back, Dust. How you doing? Don't break the key this time. Alright, here, let's, you know, create a save. How did the police lock all this stuff up afterward? That kind of doesn't make a lot of sense. You have never seen a character be less impressed. Well, a lot of these older games had characters who just accepted shit. Benjamin Franklin! I'm not gonna go through this obvious door in the texture. Let's check every other room. Too dark in here to do anything. Perhaps the circuit has been broken. We need a flashlight. Wallpaper in this section of the hallway is oddly marred, as though the wall it sits on is not even with the rest of the room. Getting through it yet, though. And these double-sided pane windows are kind of noisy. The stained glass depicts a glowing medieval maiden luminous even with the faint light of the setting sun. The maiden clasps a piece of parchment in her hands. The window gives Alex a strange feeling, almost as if it is magical, and not really there. A glowing field of energy protects the window. Oof, and it also zaps the fuck out of you. I'm trying to read the book on the thing. Not that. I guess I can't read that book. Alright. Need something to get me through that. Wait, can I just cut it with my sword? Nope. You love this game, or you remember loving it at the very least. That's nostalgia for you. What happened to the cop guy from the beginning? He just did his job and left, I guess. I don't think he comes back, actually. Oh, Napoleon. A chapter page has been hastily stashed behind the frame of this painting. Should Alex retrieve the chapter page? Yes. Chapter is entitled The Gift of Forever. That didn't even try to hide that one. Oh, guns. Quite the arsenal you got there. Alex has found some .38 revolver ammunition. Can't do anything with it yet, though. Wait, what? Oddly proportioned painting of a man in somewhat Napoleonic garb. Obviously an intentional exaggeration. It gives the painting an oddly quirky feel. Dresser key? Oh, you're right, the dresser key, maybe. I could use the right button. Alex cannot use that now. And my analog stick on my Xbox controller is all sorts of messed up. Musty aroma hangs in the air, and a layer of fine dust lies on all surfaces of the room. It seems as if no one has been here for a long time. It's almost like a museum. Alright, so let's just use our chapter page. It appears to be a page from the Tome of Eternal Darkness. It is entitled The Gift of Forever. Use this item to read the chapter. Should Alex read it now? Yes.
Dreams. Modern psychology offers only unproven theories. Some see them as the meaningless tossing and turning of a brain settling into a restful sleep.
Pakistani GameCube supports Xbox controllers? Yeah, Xbox 360 controllers even.
To still others, dreams represent the
they had an early USB port.
Normally hidden deep within the recesses of the human collective unconscious. Of one thing,
a layer of you lies on the surface.
After a brush with the ancients, our dreams metamorphosize into nightmares.
Time for a Lawrence of Arabia episode. I hate sand. It gets everywhere. We're bringing our Pakistani GameCube back to almost Pakistan in this level.
I have implored you for years.
Whoa, that's some almost boobs behind that mesh.
You
dominate my dreams.
Simp.
And I can think of nothing else. I fear I desire you many.
Back in these times, chat, simping was seen as romantic.
You love me.
My life has become a waking dream, Karim. For weeks, I have dreamed of an ancient
I see
treasure,
nips.
so precious that it changes all life around it. It must be mine, Karim. If you truly desire me, as you say, then you will find this for me.
Holy crap, he really is simping.
Bring this treasure to me, and I will be yours. Both of our dreams will come true.
I need nothing more than you. You have enthralled me to the point where I can think of nothing else. Promise, if I leave, you will not forget about me.
You need not worry. I desire nothing more than the treasure that you seek.
Ancient simp.
Leave now, Karim, and I shall await you.
Hey, this seems familiar. There's a couple levels that do get repeated and expanded upon. Sim salabim, motherfuckers. I got a scimitar. Oh, holy shit, we got a chakrams. And this thing. An ancient talisman that has been in Karim's family for many generations. It is said to bestow long life on those that have kept it. This item can be used to restore health. The scimitar, a very good sword. It is used only in defense of the lady in question. A man's corpse lies fallen. Wounds cover the exposed flesh of his body, where his armor has failed. We're technically the White Knight, chat. We have an actual sword. A weird transition effect. Oh yeah, you gotta... Oh yeah, so that happens when you go to this room of the damned. Oh yeah, this is the statue room. There was the girl. There was Augustus. Now there's a new statue, chat. Anthony. Oh, that's weird. Well, you can kind of see how many, past characters there are then. Sorry, this is gonna be really loud again. Can't help it. Cradled in what appears to be a leathery hand lies a mysterious book bound in human skin. I don't know why this room is so much louder than all others. Shut up, floor. Should Karim claim the Tome of Eternal Darkness? Yeah, they couldn't come up with a way to give this book to everyone in an original way, so you just like go into a room and suddenly like you're in that room and you get, oh, here's the book, take it. And there's a lot of 5'11 zombies versus these 6'1 zombies here. Uh-oh. Smack that boot. Space Marine? Oh, you come up with a new name every time, don't you? He does a little hand twirl whenever he hits an enemy. Do you think he will live long enough to be friend-zoned? Possibility. Or he'll suffer the fate of all simps and find out she already has a boyfriend. epic le kill animation. Who friend zoned and what simp? Our character we're playing as now is doing this for a lady he desires. She told him to go get me the greatest treasure, and I will be yours. A statue vaguely resembling a man stands atop a low pedestal. Gonna stick that right in the pocket. Like the okay, well this girl is like your traditional belly dancer Arabian girl. Has the the see-through sashes and everything, and lays on like a pillow all the time. You know, I think women need to go back to writhing around on pillows just for their entire day. It's a nice look. Someone feed me grapes and wine while I just writhe on this pillow. That's how they imagined the ladies back in the day. That was the idea of sexy. Pillow writhing. And a magical rune. Soon have more magic. I think we'll have another spell on this level, I think. You imagine girls pillow... Okay, no reason to make our funny joke lewd. It's unnecessary. Arcane shrine dominates the room. Braziers surround its edge, while a large one attops its summit. No doubt each one would be filled with incense to facilitate a prayer to insidious deities. There's a moo storm going off. That's a large wall of moo. I gotta get something to weigh these down. Well, I do have a statue, never mind. Okay. Well, I can't pick this up again. I guess it doesn't matter which one I put it on then. I'm not really sure what to do. Oh, Dart and Chad, you just got home and you're eating the most fattening dinner ever. What's this dinner you're eating? Have another item I can like, drop on? Like, can I drop the book? I can't figure out a way to light all of these. Bratwurst, rice, fries from McDonald's, and Sprite. That is a weird combination. But yeah, that's not, go on the health food agenda. That can't be picked up again. Can't be pushed either. Maybe something happened downstairs? Doesn't look like it. Try one of my rune spells? I only got the one... maybe I can make another magical spell, I don't know. Oh. I mean, we might get lucky and guess it correctly. Doesn't... I think I need the new rune to make a new spell, though. Did she go to McDonald's just to get fries? Obviously. It has to do something in that room, because there's nothing more I can do here. Oh, maybe there'd been like a statue I missed, I didn't pick up. And Cave of Wonders has gotten really bizarre. It's over here either. You got fries and the tropical berry Sprite. I only go to McDonald's for the, you know, the soft serve ice cream, to be honest with you. Oh, I probably had to, like, activate this cutscene first. Wow. That's all I had to do? Just walk toward the thing I thought would not open for me. Sometimes a game, you just end up overthinking everything. You haven't eaten McDonald's ice cream in years. I use like a vanilla cone for the thing bad. And there's better options, but sometimes you're like, yeah, I want a soft serve vanilla cone. Tablet lies on the floor, leaning against the wall. Oh. Mummies are weak to fire. Statuette vaguely resembling a man stands atop a blue pedestal. Bees in chat? Where do you see bees? The ice cream isn't broken. The ice cream is... What? How do you break ice cream? Oh, the ice cream machine. Yeah, that's terrible. There's actually a really good ice cream place. Not too far from me. That has a bunch of different flavors that I go to sometimes. And now we can activate all this, so you go down there. And I will be the third. How do you find a McDonald's with a working ice cream machine? There's like a McDonald's and, you know, oh shit. That I just go to it like, hey, I want to go through the drive-thru and get ice cream. Ryan has risen from the floor, exposing what appears to be a lifting mechanism. Should Kareem use the device? Yes. Ice cream machines are always broken? I've never had that issue. Yep, this game kind of still looks good for its... I mean, it's definitely, you know, janky, but it looks good for a 2002 console game, actually. Dead guy. There's a cold stone. There's actually two ice cream. There's a cold stone near where I live too, and plus like you know, one-of-a-kind place I really like. They have really good cinnamon ice cream. I should... Lying in a pool of cold blood is a dead soldier. He is the victim of an unseen battle. Perhaps this man died from the claws of the monsters of this place. It's difficult to tell. Again, I just want to point out, this dude is doing all of this for the booty. He's a booty warrior. I want to try to use these chakrams out. Give me another blade, will you? A man lies dead, anointed in blood from the ravages of the Tulwar sword. The wounds, deep and numerous, seep fresh blood. Precise yet powerful, the result of a man's actions, not a monster's. Did Kareem retrieve the Tulwar? You can now wield 2 Tulwars simultaneously. Oh! Double-bladed action. Give it back. Oh, chakrams kind of suck. Oh, fuck, I hit him so hard all of his skin came off. Me saying Booty Warrior makes you think of Fleece Johnson. Isn't that the guy that's in that video? Like, I love the booty. I'm a booty warrior. You won't believe the things you do for some booty. You immediately went in. Well, wouldn't you? You attack a dead dude that just rose up from the grave and suddenly he flesh does that? Another dead man. Who were these men whose corpses littered the dungeon? Unwary soldiers who stumbled inside, or grave robbers looking to plunder it. Troubled scroll lies under the dead man's curled fingers. Harm has acquired the recover spell scroll. I know I want to attack monster. Booty butt chats, huh? As responsible a gamer, you waited until FF7 went on sale and purchased it, mostly because of you in chat talking it up? Oh, what do you think of it? Do you like it? I like you, and I want you, and I want you. Now we can do this the easy way, we can do this the hard way. The voice is yours. That's a kind of infamous video. Scum of the earth guy, but you can't admit that was entertaining to watch. Or do we have a new spell we can make? Recover. A tattered scroll from an ancient text. It reads, this spell enables a transfer of magical power from the environment to the self. Restoration of the body, spirit, and mind is the spell's purpose. This spell requires the Nerokath and Santak runes. Have those. I have Nair attack, and this one might be one of them, but I don't have the other one yet. Reject. What is going to be what's it going to be, Tom? No answer yet. I don't think I can do anything just yet. I need more runes. Into that door. This door is going to be locked to us until we get this spell. Metallic plaque replaces the lock. A colored sigil is engraved in the metal above the wide slot. The slot appears to be wide enough to insert a large blade. Oh, that's one of the games. Oh, that actually worked on me. I thought the game crashed on me because of the old Pakistani GameCube technology. That's one of the sanity effects. Fuck you. It actually works when you're playing this on your offbeat technology. I was about to like, oh shit. Even all these years later, they're still effective. Yeah, they like to mess with you, the players' heads, by doing some weird stuff, funky stuff like that. It's kind of worth letting your sanity like deplete just so you get to see those elements of it. Coruscating. Oh, this game is using new words that challenge my thesaurus abilities. A coruscating barrier blocks Karim's progress. Its shimmering energies creates an undulating vision of a rune upon its surface. Oh, it's one of these things. Power up the swords, please. Oof. Whoa, oof. Do my jukes. Ow. All for a girl? Hey. The urge to breed is strong. A magical rune. That was also easy. I lost half my health. Details. A stone tablet lies amidst the dust. Blink, pick it up. Magical codex. I should be able to hopefully make this spell now. Oh, my head fell off. Shit, I hate it when that happens. Where'd it go? Oh my, there goes my arm. It is a bit of flesh wound. Yeah, I've had worse. Oh, oh. Oh shit, fuck. I forgot you can't attack those things. Need the purple. Are you saying full you because of a sanity effect? Sly? Ow. Alright, can we make spell now? Antarok. Okay, we got one of them. Antarok and Santec. Tattered scroll from an ancient text that reads, "This spell enables the transfer of magical..." Okay, so got that one. We said we need Nerocath, and so we got Santac. We need Nerocath now. You have to kill the trappers with ranged weapons. Don't have any. Well, I do have the chakrams. You're right. Nope. Sometimes you can get them randomly if you have it. Oh shit! Lady donated 20 bucks. This will be a long message. I won't be able to read all this. I'll have to read it later, but I was watching Game King Sins, and for all of my gaming sins content back in the day, well, good. Seems you have the, good, I can't read, I didn't get to read all that. That message doesn't stay up long enough, but I will still be able to read it later on my, Streamlabs account. So remind me about the end of the stream, and I'll try to remember to read it then. It seemed about something, I'm guessing you used to watch Game Care Network, and you switched to me. Is that the gist of it? But thank you for the, massive donation, Letty. Very generous of you. Just keep in mind, you never have to give me money. Make sure you're just taking care of yourself. Just beat Far Cry Blood Dragon yesterday. That shit went off the rails. It's meant to go off the rails. I tried to read the message. It was that I'm like, usually I don't get too many of the PayPal donations, and one, I couldn't read all the message anyways. It was cut off by the size of my alert size, and it just only stays up for a few seconds. But like I said, I can't, at the end of the stream, remind me to read it, and I can go through my Streamlabs and read it there.
My dear Alex, I will always be at your side. There are times when insanity takes hold, and nothing seems right. During those times, I will help you. Fear not, for I will keep the darkness away.
Big moo hugs from Mike. Thank you, Mike.
Isn't really happening.
For the big moo hugs. Fuck, that is actually, the blue ghost with no eyes, whispering over your shoulder while you're reading a book. It's Ghost Dad. Played by... Maybe I shouldn't go there. Played by Bill Cosby. Magical Codex. You have just discovered the recover spell. Cool. New spell then. Is that it? Okay, cover a sign. Down please, recover. There we go. You can now recover energy lost. I need to do that, let's try it out. Energized. Hey, Pop, you have a good night. The age ceiling has collapsed, creating an impassable pile of rubble that blocks the doorway. They are crying. Should, save too, while I'm at it. You literally just earned back the energy you spent, it seems. Yeah. You get magic back by walking, so you don't have to worry about replenishing that too much. Guy's just getting loaded up with weapons, isn't he? A large Ramdao broadsword protrudes from a solid pedestal made of stone. It awaits its next owner. Did Kareem try to pull the sword from the stone? You got Ramdao. Alright, let's use new sword. This is a Ramdao broadsword, typified by its long, broad blade and heavy cutting edge. A formidable weapon, it enables its user to strike as many enemies at once and still keep distance. With a sweep, Kareem can knock down enemies and can cause extreme damage with an overhead attack. I'm going to make a video on this game. It's highly doubtful that I will, but I'm researching it just in case I decide to later on. I am recording it. Maybe one day I'll just have like a complete lull, anything to do, and I was like, yeah, let's make this one real quick. Powerful. Also, goddamn lady, Jesus, another 20 bucks. Monopoly on the industry, and I don't mind that you have won out. The amount of joy you have brought to me in times of sorrow cannot be described. I have watched you since high school and finally have a job in which I can make a career out of it. Oh, awesome, man. I'm glad I've brought that much joy to your life. I think you're just generally a strong person, but maybe if my videos helped you through a bad day, then I'm that much gladder I made them. Once again, though, just be sure you're taking care of yourself. You don't need to give me all your paycheck. That's very generous of you, though. Oh, oh shit! Oh! That spell, if you use it, it can revive enemies. Oh, don't do that near dead bodies. I guess it makes sense. It is your knowledge of the damned. I'm a foolish man. And now I can heal myself. Nope. Okay, this room is not for healing. It just summons new enemies if you use it here. I thought since I destroyed their bodies, they wouldn't be, new ones, but I just wasn't paying attention. Do you have any 40k people up in here? Yeah, quite a few, actually. Rune is also really into 40k. Okay, no, actually, that's not what's happening. It just automatically summons them in. This is like waves of enemies. I wasn't the one doing that. Never mind. Oh, that's a fancy move. I am near death, though. Oh, fuck, no! Get off my face! Heal. Oh, you dingus! Oh, it's inside of me now. Uh-oh. I was expecting, my body to explode. Oh, well. Harem has perished at the hands of the eternal darkness with no one to stop their diabolical plans. Humanity will surely be annihilated. I think I just saved before all that. Nintendo family friendly. Load. Darkness comes. Murph, the darkness, Murph. The darkness, the eternal darkness, Murph. Horrible dwarf. Here we go. This time we do it right, chat. Than getting inside the pillow woman, you got, monster got inside me instead. Still ironic. I'm actually only losing health because they're draining all my sanity. See if you can to yourself. I just, it wasn't me, summoning the enemies. Chant the new weapon. That's what I mean to. My controller would work with me. Awesome. Goddamn, wow, buddy, Jesus. And hope to donate to your cause of creating quality content for years to come. And others, you have been one of the only content creators who always produce content that doesn't mind pissing fan bases off with your opinion. Please keep up the great work. I'm assuming is the last word. Once again, though, thank you, Letty. I'm glad you, super fan of the channel. Hopefully, I continue to live up to your expectations, which apparently are very high now. But I hope you enjoy the community here on the Twitch channel just as much. You'll find there's a good group of cows here for you to chat with. So don't be shy. Let all your new friends here say hi to you. Item is now enchanted. Also, I have a Discord if you didn't know about that. You can type in the Discord code into the chat and get an invite for it. Or you can scroll down below and click on the Discord button. Need to heal. I don't think I... Shit, you gotta stay still to make that work. Does that even do what I think it does? Yeah, there's the Discord code. Just wanted to say you're awesome and a good streamer to watch, listen to. Honestly, one of the only streamers you watch on Twitch. Constantly watch. Hope you're well and rocking. I'm good. No problems for me right now. Hope everyone else is well too. Hope everyone's staying safe, you know, all that, wearing your masks, washing your hands a lot. Yo, I need sanity back. Beerus is gonna fight Sailor Galaxy. That's a weird crossover. I can use the amulet to restore health. I thought the spell I was using restored it. You're right, I got the amulet. Give me that blood magic. Oh, oh, oh. New magical rune. So the description for the spell says it's health. Oh fuck! I forgot they have this. Oh no, no! Don't you do it again! Not when I'm close. Oh no! Get some space. Shit! They're not gonna give me a chance to heal. Fudge! Mm. Okay, I need to make sure I have full health before I go in there this time. The description for the spell says it's health, sanity, or magic, depending on the other. Oh, because I chose that green, it only restores my sanity. Oh, that's not good. Means I can't use it to heal myself. Should have chose red. I've been looking at Neuralink as an alternative to antidepressants. It's looking promising so far, yeah, but that's not going to be for a while, I don't think, before you have a brain interface computer. That's like probably a decade away, I bet, even at the earliest. And even then, it'll probably only be for like, oh, Letty, please keep on the great work and never waver in giving your unapologetic opinion. One of your loyal fans and one of the many cows. Oh, he's already picked up on the meme chat, the cow meme. Thank you, Lenny. I will do my best. I will continue to be a bastard for everyone's sake. This time we're gonna make it work though. Let's also restore my sanity. No, actually this spell is useless to me. It's magic I spend to you give myself magic again. That's kind of stupid. It's a useless spell. Well, I guess maybe if I get the other spells, I can change it later. When I get the other signals, I guess. But right now, it's completely pointless for me. I have infinite magic. Well, I just use the magic to, get it right back. You can change it later by changing the starting signal, I believe. I think. So you can restore sanity or health, either one. I should have, well, I might have time to enchant this sword real quick. Nope. Well, I have full health now coming in here, so I should be a little bit better. You know some stuff about AdMech? What is AdMech? Oh, Adeptus Mechanicus lore. Oh. Oh, you're talking about the Neuralink thing? Oh, it's going to turn you into a floating skull, I see. I do think Neuralink is cool, but it's not something you're going to get access to anytime soon. That's still like way off. 20 to 30 years probably. Will be anything besides a medical implant. Well, who knows? We're living in like times where technology advances so fast you never know what's coming next. So I could be completely wrong. Heal, I need the sanity back. Stab the butt. So what are you guys, how are you guys liking this game? I was wondering if people enjoy the stream of it. Dartigan, how you doing? Welcome back. Really cool, you like checking out games you don't normally see. Oh shit, oh, I'm getting eaten, and it ain't good. I need to heal. This game seems interesting, never played this one as a kid. Yeah, a lot of people didn't. Oh, don't hit me. You got your own Pakistani GameCube because of these kind of games I stream? Need to like heal before I do anything else. I know what's coming. I think that uses up your sanity to heal though. One lizard thing at a time. Some of the best games I've played in sent him in indie games. I haven't sent him in indie games. Oh, that was an interesting little bit of warfare. Let us save now. I think you're going to start that Warhammer 40k omnibus you got the other day tomorrow when you're sitting in the doctor's office. Oh, you're reading through all the lore? Like I said, I've never played a single game of Warhammer, both either a tabletop or video game form, and I still know so much about it just through absorbing memes. So, do we have a new spell because we got that rune? Not yet. Any non-AAA games equals indie to me. Well, there's AA games as well. Those are like, you'll still have decent sized budgets, like, but and kind of resemble AAA games in a way, but are just a little bit, less. Use recover with the green rune. It heals sanity. Whoa! Oh, sorry, I'm sinking to the floor. Well,
This isn't really happening.
those are just more funny than most of those are just kind of funny. Like, we recognize that's a video game glitch. We're gonna make it a sanity effect. So I can use this instead of this spell, I think. Does that work? Nope. I'm not very good at magic, you see. List. Cover. Oh, you need the Nerocath and Santac spell. There we go. Now we can use this to recover our sanity. I need to do it correctly though, and there we go. Now that spell won't be so useless. I think we can also make the enchant item green now too. What do we... This one needs what? This one needs Enterbach and Magamore. Now we can enchant our thing with green energy, which will let me get to that door back here. You don't like the Tau? I've heard a lot of people don't like them. So there is a bit of complexity in the magic system. You gotta give it that. This item is now enchanted. I think people didn't like them at first because they were like the good guys of the universe almost, and they weren't grim enough was the reason, wasn't it? And they had to change it so they're basically like evil space communists now. In you go. Ironic. Oh shit, too close to the wall. Oh. Ah. You have a good night, Revan. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I don't know what I guess certain enemies are just weak against certain other charms or enchantments than other enchantments. I'm guessing that's the only effect. It's a rock, paper, scissors kind of thing. Who would have guessed that ancient evil beyond space and time would basically just come down to rock, paper, scissors? Along the length of the corridor, the ceiling has given way and collapsed, littering the floor with debris. Should Kareem climb over the rubble? Not yet. What happens when you run out of sanity? You start having sanity effects pop off, and you can also lose health when an enemy looks at you. I mean, instead of taking sanity, it'll take health. Also, Exodius, 100 bits. Thank you. Is that for luck? Is that what that means? Thank you. Okay, I need chakrams. Appears to be all of them. Oh. A ruby effigy stands upon the pedestal, centered in the room. It looks like something was cranked out on a, 3D plastic printer. No, it's ruby, we tell you. Ruby! Don't you see its glisten? All we get in here. So now we climb over the rubble. I believe you still have yet to have peaked like some people have. Oh, you mean the channel? Oh, well, thank you. I hope not. Be bad if so. But my channel has like strong and steady growth. That's what I prefer. I don't like to have like gigantic explosive growth because then that comes to an end and then you get depressed. I like it to be just a slow, climb upwards. That's why I prefer it. Recover my sanity? Sure. Whoops, what? Oh. Fuck you, game. My sanity was so low, it made me believe my magic made me explode. It's a novel idea, and they do it really well. Oh, I'm gonna need a torch here. I can't see. More funny than scary. It is when you... Well, the scary one was when I thought the game had crashed. Oh, shit. Just gonna run past you. Treat it like an actual survival horror. Oh, the bones. A blasphemous sculpture made from human skin and bone. A trestle of bones is cradled within this shrine like a nightmare bookstand, beckoning to be used. Built to receive! You go there, right? So I can go back to the sword again. Oh, you don't want any of this, Bobby. This is a man who came here with a boner, and he means to use it. All this for a woman. This dude is fighting the the demons of the underworld for this lady. He better see new colors when he finally gets that. It better be the best anyone has ever had. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be doing something to get through this or just kill until the end. Oh no. I am hurting. Oh. I died because I got too much insanity. Shit. That was a real death, though. True death that time. You all thought it was going to be an easy game. Yeah, it was after I beat this thing, so we gotta go back, get the ruby statue, and then we have to like massage our spell book again. Whose idea was it to make a video game hard? That's a good question. Why do they do that? I believe originally video game, you know, it's actually a good question. I'd like to see like Ahoy do a video on it. What's the origin of difficult video games? Well, if we look back far enough, we can trace it to video game arcades, where difficulty meant more money for the operators, and the publishers could charge higher prices for the consoles themselves. There'll be lots of nice graphics. It actually feels like an Ahoy video. Don't need to cast it on this too. Ahoy is a YouTube channel. He does like a lot of video game documentaries. Good ones too. You should check him out. He also does a lot of documentaries on guns. What flavor of Elder God? I picked lime green. I like my Elder God with a little bit of sourness, a little bit of sweet. Oh, his name is actual Xbox Ahoy. I just always called him Ahoy. Oh, I'm sinking. Oh, I'm clipping again. Oh well. It's better this way. That voice is orgasmic. I guess I can't compete with that one. He's like the English version of deep, soothing voice. Chakrams again. Uh-oh. Don't cast your magics at me. No. Where'd the other one go? Do I base my Elder God flavors on Jolly Ranchers? Blow pops, actually. You gotta see what's beneath the underneath, and that blow pops hide a horrible secret of that tasty tasty bubblegum. So I just I see the semblance in it. I'm rambling, by the way. Truly, the Elder Gods only favor like red Twizzlers, though. Who has a nicer voice, Bob Ross or Morgan Freeman? I'll go with Bob Ross. Saving. I know I'm save scumming. It's not safe to save right now. I see. Let's save after I put the book in then. Who's my favorite Assassin's Creed villain? None of them. They're all kind of forgettable. I can't even remember half of any of their names, actually. Except Borgio, the one I just played. I'm not sure if I needed, like, a spell to make this thing stop doing magic or just kill things until they stop. I need to get some sanity back, though. What is this shit? Maybe you have to greenify your sword? Hmm. I'm just gonna see if I can kill them all first before I try anything else. But I think they just keep spawning in. I think they just keep coming. I'm not sure what to do with these pedestals, if anything. Maybe... made from a deep red ruby. Nope, nope. I cannot use that now. Oh, you come out now. I backed up and zapped my butt. Oh, I think you just have to kill all of them because they're all now stopping the assault. Now I'm gonna die because this stupid facehugger. I should have stayed over there. Let's make sure my health is full before I go in there too. Yeah, I know. The world is over. My fault. It's a me, Cthulhu. Yeah, that'd be an opening for you. Round 3. You should send Colonial Marines since you keep talking about facehuggers. I'd rather not play complete ass game. Alright, let's use our... Make sure we're standing still. Requiem cannot use that now. Oh, I used... Oh shit, I had charges and I used them all. Whoops. I didn't notice the little number there. We're just going to have to make this work. You like Colonial Marines? Most people didn't though. You motherfucker, you broke my magic circle. Need to get sanity back before I lose it all. Well, most people like Spec Ops: The Line, yeah, but like I said, I've made my statements known on that game. But very few people will say that about Colonial Marines. I've never really met anyone that's like, man, I love that game. Mummies are an odd fit for Lovecraft. Fuck. I think it. No, oh, big one then. Enchant the sword, please. Need you to. Oh shit! He messed up my controls. I guess these pedestals do nothing for me. Oh, never mind. Yeah, this is that room where we had to choose before. You remember, chat? When we chose the green one? We're gonna get this nice, pretty blue one. Shaped like a delicate dome, a pale blue statuette gloats gracefully above the pedestal. Should Karim claim this artifact?
Karim, we will be together forever.
Chandra? What happened to you?
Things change, my dear Karim. But even though my body is ravaged, I await you.
She died while we were simping, chat.
You were gone so long. I gave myself to a nobleman with a gentle mistress.
Cucked and simped.
She had me dragged from my bed, and in cruel revenge, flensed with knives. As the last blades were drawn across my body, and my blood cooled upon the floor, she cursed that I would only be with another in death.
So much for thinking only of me. I should never have left.
I have seen my folly, and have already paid dearly. I see so much more now. In death, I know the true value of the artifact which I asked you to find. And it is not for us to possess. If we are to be together again, you must make a sacrifice. Only when that is complete will we be together.
Sacrifice? Why should I do anything for you? You lied to me. Betrayed me. And you really don't look so good.
I was your mod for 3 years of streaming. I donated so much money.
Despite who you are now, you will also become something more. Just as I have. But the sacrifice
Live through the
must be
Force.
made. We must remain here and guard the artifact. Dark things will come to claim it, and you must be strong to keep it from them. Without your sacrifice, the world will fall into eternal darkness.
They're dropping the name a lot.
The things I do for love.
Yep. So he's like, yeah, I'll die for you. Oh. He paid a lot for that. The legendary simp. be continued. The battle has been won, but the war against the darkness... What? Okay, that was a good one. Buy the DLC! Little did they know that nightmare would become our reality. Yeah, I know, that's one of the Sanity effects. I've never seen that one before, though. That was good. Especially when it happened right as I came back. It just seems like it's realistic, and I was like, wait, what? You need a new toe, don't we all? Alright, we now can charge up our sword and get through that other door. What is the plot of this game? Our grandfather died here mysteriously in our family home. There's a long lineage of people battling this evil darkness beyond space and time, and we're reading a Necronomicon and, you know, seeing those events for ourselves. And we're eventually gonna hope maybe to stop it. Would I do crazy crap for love? I don't think I'd fight monsters and that seems a bit much. It's asking a lot. Phone. Where was the phone at? There it is.
Hello?
Remember me, Alex?
This isn't really happening!
Meh. I did say I once hanged out in graveyards. Hey, graveyards are cool. I used to actually do my exercise in a graveyard, weirdly. Alright, so...
Enter by Selton.
No, chanted. Among the pantry content is a spice jar with a scrap of paper hidden inside. Alex has found spice. Kitchen is empty as the library is full, a reflection of her grandfather's attitude, always learning, reading, studying rather than eating. You and your friends used to go to a cemetery with hand vacuums and act like Ghostbusters. You know, that's actually fun for a kid. At least I'm assuming you did that when you were a kid, not when you're like in your 20s. Firmly sealed glass spice jar. The faint aroma of Arabian spices is tantalizingly emanating from it. There is a piece of paper inside of it. Found a chapter page entitled The Lurking Horror. Smells faintly of, what is this smell? Yes, I remember it faint. Once of my travels in the Middle East. Ah, anase. Oh, no. Saffron. Add it to the pan, hot. Slice the tomatoes quickly. We're gonna make one full pan of Lurking Horror.
My liege, the future is yours. The light in the age of darkness has been extinguished. The pillar of flesh has been constructed. The master of chaos, the keeper of the ancients, is long dead. The planets will be in alignment soon. All is prepared for your arrival. I will begin the final incantation that will bring you into our world within days. The next millennium will truly usher in a new age. Your guardians, Now, prepare the gate.
Guardian. After the chapter page is removed, the spice jar is no longer... No, we need the spice! Lex discards it. You just can't throw away the spice. Girl doesn't cook, obviously. Alright, I think we'll start this. I don't think we have enough time to finish this next page, but we'll get started on it. Alright, the lurking horror. Read the next page.
I will not argue that I was shocked by the sudden mention of one of my ancestors, the distinguished Dr. Maximilian Roivas. It chilled me to my bones. Where had this ancient book come from?
This was one of our family members.
How had my ancestor stumbled upon it? I feverishly began to read more, eager to learn his story.
Is that a giant eye? If you get, no, it's something else. I forget the name.
Just as I had. Alone since
hey Dex, what are you doing, kitty?
And since his children had their own adult lives.
Rhode Island too, of course.
The house to discover his family roots.
Pakistani GameCubes always flash purple, by the way, instead of white.
It has been 2 weeks since the death of my father, and it has finally come to me to look over the mansion. Now, I am truly alone, and forced to start a new life here in Rhode Island. I intend to make the mansion mine, and live in it as my forefathers have, to continue the family tradition. The mansion has its secrets, I'm sure, and in my time here, I have to make them...
Give scratches at X. I'm doing right now, actually. Hey, do you think maybe we should bring back those kind of wigs for people who are, you know, going bald? Or you'll have just really bad lice, whichever one they used it for? What's this? Found some flintlock pistol ammunition. Desk cluttered with notes and writs, mostly business to do with the Roivas estate. You can play as George Washington, little chubby for George Washington, don't you think? Nobody should have a white wig and black facial hair at the same time. You know, this time period disagreed. Small collection of Maximilian's medical journals, references, and reports. Maximilian. Alright, dudes, let's play a new fighting game. This entire level is this mansion we're currently in, anyways. Medical journal. I think we can use this to heal, can't we? Used to take notes on medical and pathological. Never mind. My pistol. You must leave. See you later, GMC. Hey, you know, I never used that ruby statue I got in the last chapter. I must have missed something with that. Hello, my servant. Max has found this. Oh, there is a bathroom. It's a second floor latrine. Drops right down a chute, it does. The state-of-the-art interior outhouse, polished teak and mahogany finish. It's truly a sight to behold and experience. Feels so smooth. Max is a dad now. Congrats to him on that. The servant is preoccupied with his duties. They raided Jake Paul's mansion. I heard about that. The door to the servants' quarters is securely locked. Maximilian, however, can't help but feel uneasy. An ominous presence lurks behind that door, making the hairs on his neck stand on end. My servants are up to something. They're plotting. Window is already pre-broken, it seems. Stained glass window resplendent with bright colors and exquisite workmanship. There's something odd about it. Perhaps it's the curious detail of the shapes and content. I kind of like this. If you listen to this music track, there's a little bit of an undercurrent. It's very low that I kind of like. It sounds more modern. I like it. It doesn't fit at all with the theme of a portly, you know, guy from the 1700s walking around his mansion with a pistol, but hey. Yeah, are you asking which one the path I chose? I chose the green path. Do I know I had magical runes in my house? An odd conversation piece, to be sure. Servant mutters under his breath, not realizing that Max is nearby. He appears to be distressed at his lot in life, working all the time. Get back to work, peasant. I don't pay you to mumble. On the bedside table is an open letter. Max has found a letter. Letter written with some precision in longhand. Dear friend, the antiquity of which you ask is indeed the tome of eternal darkness, or a copy of it, at least. Its secrets are still hidden from me, for I have been unable to read it, as most scholars who have tried. It will remain within the sanctity of the mansion, for in the wrong hands it would be a powerful weapon. Peruse it if you will, but beware its magic. It is a harsh mistress. And Aaron Roivas. Thick boy. He's portly. He's thick in the wrong places, so it's portly. The mirror's grim reflection returns Max's questioning gaze, his face racked with sleepless nights and strange gleam in his eye, hint at a growingly odd demeanor. Max, we found flintlock ammunition in our toilet. Can't grab that right now. No, I can now grab it. Is there a sequel to this game? No. They tried to, years later, they tried to kickstart one. Kind of a spiritual successor with a different name, since they weren't working with Nintendo anymore. But the developer's reputation was so bad at that point, no one would give them the money. And it failed. Deservingly, though. Dennis Didak was a tremendous just piece of garbage. I wonder what Dennis Didak is doing these days. Haven't really looked into that. I'm guessing, I don't think he makes games anymore. Weird that we have this function. Whilst performing her duties, the servant makes idle chit-chat about the room's temperature. Can't wait till we have air conditioning, sir. I don't recall that being on my wall. The wall is decorated with a colored triangular design, although Max has seen this particular embellishment time and time again, its significance still evades him. Phew! Phew! Ugh, bless me. Oh. Detail. Illustration features a collection of strange lined designs related to each other in cyclical manner. There appears to be some insignificance to it, but it isn't particularly evident. This image right here is what tells you what magic color beats the other. Red is over green, green is over blue, blue is over red. So that's how you know like what works against certain enemies. So if you're up against a blue enemy, use green magic. Up against a red enemy, use blue magic. Up against a green enemy, use the red magic. Like I said, rock, paper, scissors decides the fate of the entire universe. Oh, thank you, chat. You're very kind. Cold moonlight filters in through the grim, stained windows. Even with servants cleaning every day, the house never seems to get very clean. The very nature of the house itself is soiled. What about purple? Purple you don't get to use, I don't think. So many secrets to uncover in the house. Maximilian is inexplicably drawn back into the house to continue his exploration. Bidding Maximilian a courteous good day, the servant returns to his duties. He started a new company in 2008 called Apocalypse Studios. Have they done anything since then? Like anything released? You do get the purple ruin, but it's hidden. I think purple is the magic of Mantarok, isn't it? The flesh, floor thing? Dear friend, the house has been forsaken by the ancients. I dare not enter it for fear of my mortal soul. I would suggest that you leave also. Bring the book. It is far more potent tool than you have learned. It may well swing the balance in our favor. Roivus. A game coming out called Dead House Sonata. Oh. Interesting. Is it like this or is it something else? Whilst performing her duties, a servant makes idle chit-chat about the room's temperature. A free-to-play role-playing game for the PC. Oh, free-to-play then, huh? That feels something like Dennis would do. Who scattered these ancient tablets all around my living room? A pump handle is sitting on a barrel inside the pantry. What is it doing here? What beats light magic? Not that kind of magic. We only get Mass Effect ending magic here. And these people will be so much happier once mops are invented. While stewing about her duties, a servant casually remarks about a strange quality hanging in the air. The odd comment makes Maximilian feel like something is quite amiss. Why would she say that? Cozy fireplace is the focal point of the kitchen, lending a good deal of warmth to the austere room at night. Welcome back, musical. How you doing? There's only one room left to check. Servant inquires if Maximilian requires anything of service. You did the dishes, took a vape break, and you're now chilling an hour before you leave for work. Hope you have a good day then. The Raven. There is something written beneath the image. When darkness spreads its wings before my master Lotath's greatest foe, the path to truth will be opened. Get the stop on the red. Master, are you arranging the knickknacks again? Ooh. We could do these secrets later as the girl, as Alex. Oh, no, this is actually the room again, never mind. This appears to be a wax rubbing of some kind of carved pattern. The central point is an odd line design, a symbol of something. Dual wield the pistols? Sure, why not? An age-flown-like pistol rests on a display stand fixed to the wall. Pick it up. Boom, boom. How long is this game? It's not really that long. It probably will only take us like 2 to 3 streams. Curled scroll of aged parchment sits atop a stack of dusty books. It is covered with strange diagrams and writing. Max has acquired the Reveal Invisible spell scroll. Saber, give me that. Seems like a short game. Well, games have gotten longer in general since the GameCube era. Something about being able to fit more root stuff on a disc or, you know, digital download. Look at this new spell. Oh, we can't use it until we gotta pick up the book first. Lying amidst the papers on the desk is a strange leather-bound book. Should Max pick up the book? Yes. Whoops. My bad. The servant lady just walked down the stairs and looked at it. As Max lifts the Tome of Eternal Darkness, a letter slips from between the pages. Deftly, Max catches it as it drops toward the floor. A letter scrawled almost indecipherably by a wavering hand. Dear friend, as I suspected, the ruins of Ingaha, that blasted necropolis, lie deep under the site of the mansion. The accursed servants of Zolothoth are so close I can almost hear their chittering. There is a secret opening in the basement, and from there we can gain access. I urge you to gather some men and seal it, or better still, destroy that damn place. I have stowed something you will find useful on the upper level. Look to the light, and you will find it. I wish that I could be at your side, but my ailment worsens daily, and I know that my time is short. Do I like this game? I do. I mean, it's not going to make my best game of all time list, but I do enjoy it. Magical spells. Reveal Invisible. Torn scroll with magical equations with notes upon it. It reads, with an enchantment, the invisible is rendered invisible. Use it wisely, for some things are invisible for a reason, and mortal kind were not meant to see them. The spell requires the Narrowcath and Red Gormor runes. Do I not have the Red Gormor? Narrowcath and Redgamore. I guess I don't have the other one yet. Alright, we need to find it, so we can't do it yet. Wait a minute, maybe I gotta do it with this first. Nope. Oh, there it is. Nope. We gotta do a Narrowcath first, then Magormor? Maybe I just don't have to check it one more time. Narrowcath and Red Gormor. I don't have Red Gormor, do I? Just another minute or two, and then we'll be done for the night. Oh, what? Hold on, buddy. The help has gone bad. That's why I brought the pistols. Oh, I see. Reload. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Back, beast! You know, maybe I should use the saber.
never seen anything like this.
New entry has been placed in Maximilian's medical journal. It can be accessed from the journal section of the tome. When an autopsy has been performed, Max can view the new entry by turning to the journal section of the tome and selecting autopsy. At the bottom of the page, selecting the autopsy will view using up and pressing A will display it. Creature wears the skin of people to protect itself. Analysis of axolotl bone thief is its name. Mantis hands. Exactly. Chat knows what I like. Yeah, the pistols are hard to use. Games like this are more interesting to watch than to play? Well, I suppose so. It isn't exactly gonna like thrill you by how riveting the gameplay is, but so you might have a point there. However, I think we're gonna call it there, chat. That feels like a good stopping point to me. What do you think? Pick it up the next time I stream tomorrow, maybe? Chat. You've all been great tonight. Thank you so much for being here with me. Hope you enjoyed the Eternal Darkness stream as much as I did playing it for you. Seems like people liked it. Seems like it's a pretty good, pretty interesting game to stream. People are asking questions and stuff. So, I should be back again tomorrow to stream more of this. Who knows, we might even finish it. It's not exactly long, but who knows, we'll see. Yeah, I want to thank you guys for being here and being so chill. Special thanks to Lenny, or was it Lenny? That donated like, what, 60 goddamn dollars? Oh yeah, I need to read his messages, don't I? Hold on a second. Before I forget. Where do I see those at? Recent events. Just 1 second, chat. Alright, here we go. This will be a long message, and I hope you have time to entertain me. I have been watching your content since your first video came out. That's a very long time, viewer. Then I was watching Gaming Sins, Game Care Network. Is this the entire message? No. Game Care Network, and you for all my Gaming Sins content back in the day. It seems you have the monopoly on the industry, and I don't mind that you have won out. The amount of joy you have brought to me in times of sorrow cannot be described. I have watched you since high school and finally have a job in which I can make a career out of it, and hope to donate to your cause by creating quality content for years to come for others. You have been one of the only content creators that always produce content that doesn't mind pissing fan bases off with your opinions. Please keep up the great work. I assume great work. Please keep up the great work and never waver in giving your unapologetic opinion. One of your loyal fans and one of the many cows. Well, thank you, Letty. Much love. Very sweet of you. Hope you're still here. So once again, thank you for that. Make sure you're taking care of yourself, though. That's honestly more generosity than I deserve. But also thanks to all of you sweet people in chat tonight for being here and helping me entertain you with your comments and for being chill. Also thanks to any gift subs or bits tonight as well. Thank you for that. And thank you to my excellent mod team as always. They do a great job. So, if you haven't followed me yet here on Twitch, consider hitting the follow button. If you want to join the Discord, you can type in the Discord code or click on one of the buttons below and find that out. I'm done. I'll hopefully see you guys tomorrow if I stream. Hopefully we'll have some more fun. You guys enjoy the rest of your night or your day, whatever it is for you, and I'll see you next time. Good night, everyone.